Heyo, how's it going? Gusty here with another episode of Gustyrill's Paradox Grand Strategy Mega Campaign on Ironman Mode. We're in Phase 2 of the campaign. Look forward to seeing what happens today. Never have any idea what's going to happen on any given day. But we are on Phase 2. We did start. You're first. You're here first. Cool, Umbra. You beat everybody else. And you have one of those first badges, which I appreciate very much. Thanks, man. So, let's take a look at your kiddos here. How about that? I know we got King Thor. He's looking good. He's looking strong. Looks like he's winning a war here. What's up? Emperor Leote in the German de jure war for the Earldom of Angravaria. Is this his war? No, he's just a supporter. He's supporting Germany, but they're winning, so that's good. We're going to get Loki a kingdom. We're going to get him a kingdom today, I vow. First, I have to get a county that I can give him. I'm down to, I've got county of Leicestershire sauce here. Kiamu, yeah, I love it. I love it, Murmu. Yeah, that's a good one. That's awesome. Kiamu. Brilliant. Brilliant. I wish Janza was here to hear that, because he's the one who first, and he wasn't wrong. There is a resemblance. You can see it. Mumu's on the Discord looking lean and mean. Hey, Finn. Good. Got the guys, got the crew showing up here. Here comes the tribe. Right on. So, yeah, it's Friday. These Friday streams are bittersweet because then I got to wait till Monday to stream again. So we'll just make the most of this one, and then we'll look forward to Monday with anticipation after the end of that. But, yeah, let's start digging in here. Finn, you got to get serious about if Bard's going to make his move. He's 71, right? He's in poor health. He's ailing. Is it going to be him, or is it going to be his heirs? He's going to split up. Prince Ingjald is going to get Finnheim. Prince Turasaz is going to get Gustheim. And Princess Yira is going to get Dediris, it looks like. So I think that for him to get Gustyrill, we decided that you just have to have the majority. I'm at war with Aquitaine right now. I could get Aquitaine. You got to come up with 6 for the kingdom and 12 for the empire. That's 18. What do you got? I don't think you got anything in the bank. Your heir's going to have to assemble it. They're going to have to start from scratch, huh? Well, that's one way to do it. So, Mumu, some rules changed in the Game of Skulls. You missed a couple of days, and, you can't, if you miss days around here, anything can happen. But so we passed some new rules. One, we're working towards you have one character in the Game of Skulls per player, right? Because just like me, I have one. I have the Emperor. You guys should have one. You know what I'm saying? And then you can invest in one instead of spreading your skulls out amongst a whole bunch of different, like, it used to be when you looked at the the leaderboard on Game of Skulls, there's a bunch of counts, right? It was real heavy at the bottom and real low at the top. Now, since we changed this rule, now it's getting real heavy up in the kings and getting real light in the counts. You know what I mean? And I think that's what we're trying to go for. Where you guys are, you got to be where the power is in the king spot, and pushing for these empires. And since I'm trying to get to where's Gus time here? That's Gusty. That's me. Let's see. We'll go back to Bard. Since we're trying to get to when I get to EU4, right, in the next phase, in phase 3, I don't want to be a big blob empire, so we've decided we're going to do this dynasty of many crowns. And someone pointed out, and I think it was Wolfgang yesterday, pointed out, I could easily accomplish this right now. I could get this dynasty of many crowns right now, but what's the fun in that, right? We want to incorporate this into the Game of Skulls so that you guys can get your own empires and be independent players, so that when I get to EU4, up in the north, there's going to be, a Janslik empire, right? And over here, there could be Janslik, you know what I mean? There'll be independent empires of different things that you guys will have helped to create through your actions, right? And so then when we go into that, instead of having one big blob empire, we'll have a bunch of, we'll be the same dynasty, just like when in reality, in our world, in our timeline, there were all these different kingdoms, empires, whatnot, that they were all related, right? They were all cousins. They were all inbred and married to each other, right? They were related. But maybe in England, right, they went Church of England, right? They went heresy, and then you had the Lutherans over in Scandinavia or whatever, and you had the Catholics down in Italy and whatever, but they were all related. You know what I mean? And then they were warring against each other. So that's what. So instead of having that Christian-based world that we have here in our reality, in here we're going to have this variant branches of Azatru, right? There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 different Germanic faiths. These Osglyphs are extinct right now, but these other ones are still alive. So anyways, I thought that would be a cool thing. So it's possible now for you guys to accumulate the titles, the kingdoms, onto your guys, and then when you get the majority within any particular empire region, like Bard has 2 in Gustyrill. Janza's trying to get Russia going. I think that Mom has someone who's got something going on somewhere. I don't remember if it was in Carpathia or whatever, but yeah. So now that's Game of Skulls right now. It's not just that you're controlling what I am, right? In the main, whatever. I don't want to lose Gusreich, right? But he could take Gustyrill and name it whatever he wants. It could be Bardrillia, whatever he wants. I don't give a shit. You guys, you get the title, you can name it. So that happened. The other rule that's pretty important is you can no longer assassinate other characters while they are children. That's not sporting. It's not very fair. So they have to be adults. Once it's adults, it's no holds barred again. You can bump them off, whatever, you know what I mean? And then when you die, right, when your one character dies, then you have the option of either claiming one of that character that died's kids, right? Try to hang on to the titles that you had, been going for, or you could start a new baby character, your choice. But if you haven't been in for a while, like Mumu, I don't think has a character alive in the game right now. We can track down who is the living descendant of one of your prior characters if you want to go that route, or you can choose a new baby character and start from there when they are born. We've had some born yesterday that were good. The only way you can have, there's a variant too, and Umbra took advantage of this. The only way you could get around the only having one character in the game rule is if twins are born and you claim them, and you're the one who gets the twins. You get the 2-for-1 deal. They both get to be counts, and then for one you buy in it with you get, but then you have to pay for their titles after that. But yeah, so there is opportunities there to have multiple in, but it's just the twin deal. So that's all. I think I got you caught up now. So let me know what you want to do. If you want to track down one of your character's descendants to see who's alive and who might still have some title, if you want to try to buy in and be that person, we can explore that. Or you can wait. You tell me what you want me to do. But until then, let's take a look at where we're at in the game. You want to track them down? Okay. So let's go to the Book of the Dead. So count. I think A's was the one that the last living one that you had was A's. But I feel like she was maybe just a countess or something. I'm going to the leaderboard. We'll look in the dead. So, oh no, she was a duchess. Duchess A's. She was 72. Do you want to go back to her? Or do you want to go farther back? I know you had some classic characters. Ailing was one. I'm looking in the Book of the Dead here right now. You had Eldus Feeful, who he at one point I think was a king. He looked like he died as a jarl though. King Ailing though, there was a king there who was King Ailing, so he was a king. I think he was your highest ranked guy that you may have ever had. Do you want to try to find him? You had a Queen Tira a million years ago, and you had another King Ailing. There was two King Ailings. One, the original King Ailing, and then another King Ailing, more recent. You had two though. You had the original one, and you had the more recent one. All right, Finn. Thanks. Okay, King Ailing. So let's go with the they were a few centuries apart. They were probably related, but let's go with the most recent one. It'd probably be easier to track down a living relative from that one. Is that fair? All right. Let's see what age he was when he died. King Ailing, the more recent, was what age? This is why I keep track of this stuff, right? It was good that I did this. King Ailing, he was 72. So we go into this. And then we can go into the living members. Dead. Said he was 72. We'll sort by age. And we'll go down to 72. And we're looking for Ailing, King Ailing. There he is. King Ailing Freyason. He died from his wounds. Let's check him out. He was the king of Tulingia. So that was his title. So let's follow his son, King Fausti Jetson. And then it looks like that title might go away. You have Prince. He had the Jarldom of Galve. Here's some people who are still alive that were through. Let's go up a level and make sure all these guys are dead. They are. Okay, so let's go back. So we'll go here. I don't know what happened to Tulingia. The current king of Tulingia is who? Bergtor Merson, but I don't know that he's related to your character. So here's some living people that don't have any ranks at all. Prince Rickulf. Or we could follow Prince Torsten, his oldest son, and see if there's still someone who has the Jarldom of Galve. Let's try it. Okay, so he died. Svanhild died. And here is the living first line going through the oldest children. Going through the oldest children, this is the character who has ranks right now. Jarldom of Galve. So if you wanted to claim this character and then, you know, whoever's the heir, you could be this guy when she dies, this Diri Holdson. What do you think about that plan? Or you could just claim Diri Holdson now for 1,000, or you could claim her for 4,000 because she has, and he's going to inherit these when she dies. So if you want to claim him, he'd have a county and then he'd inherit these probably. Hey, Janza. I'm just catching Mumu up to speed with what's been going on the last couple days. We're trying to track him down a character that he can get into the game. So we're tracking down through one of his past characters to see who's alive and who still has what. And it looks like this is the living. Okay, so you're going to take him, and we'll give him a county, and then he'll stand to inherit this jarldom and this earldom and this barony when she dies, and we'll go from there. So Deary Huldson Gundred. He looks like he's a good pick. He's top tier. He's a murderer, which is something, but that's okay. We're all murderers in this game anymore. 1,000 skulls. Yeah, just claim him at the count. We'll pin him. I'll give him the county of Leicestershire sauce here. All right. Then you're playing Earl Deary Huldson. Cool, man. Good stuff. And he'll become a Jarl when his mom dies or whatever, probably. And you never know what's going to happen in this game. But you're alive and you're fighting now. You can let me know what you want to do. This is your character. He's your only focus. You want him to thrive, and we'll see what happens with him. And good luck to you. Okay. So picking up from yesterday, we have a couple of wars. We have some people who are trying to get independence. Kiamu Reeves. That's what you missed, Janza. I hope you're catching that right there. That's freaking awesome. Kiamu Reeves. It's beautiful. It made me laugh. It's so good. Kiamu. Okay. So I did update the Game of Skulls leaderboard is there on the Discord. You wanna go check it out? Evil Mumu, you telling me so I don't kill you, huh? So aggressive, so violent, so mean. No, he just came up with a good pun off of what you said, that he looked like Keanu. He's Kiamu. Brilliant. My character is not called that. That's true. His character is Earl Deary, or Deary. I don't know how to pronounce that Y with the thing. But he's of the same religion as you. He's a Janslik. You Jansliks should team up. We could try to convert him, but that's not what we're doing right now. Okay. So we do have this independence war. We're trying to win this. We're fighting now against the king of Aquitaine after we captured the Bohemian king or whatever. Then it shifted over to this Aquitaine guy. We also have a Russian Jansliks uprising going on right now, but this guy is over in Kabardinia, which is near Georgia, which is, way over here. Black Sea. He's far away from, I could send one group of my people over there, but I feel like the king of Aquitaine, he's got 12,000 guys. I can't really split up. He's over here. I mean, I could siege. I could send one group over there to siege him, and I could send one group after the Jansliks. Because they're, it looks like he's only got 5,000 together. Here's Tulingia right here. So that's kind of interesting. I feel like where we just gave Deary property in Leicestershire, he's under me, but that's right by this. This is his ancestral title right here, this Kingdom of Tulingia. He might want to try to get that. I could see that happen in Mumu. Just a very bad but funny. I know, I like it. I like it a lot. Kiamu Reeves. It's beautiful. Okay. So yeah, let's try to do something here. Are our guys supplied? Not very supplied. Are we trying to get? It's like they're gonna starve in a few days here. So we're trying to send him after the king of Aquitaine, and then we could put somebody here, and let's go for supplies and see how far we can get and go after that Russian trader, Janslik. I don't have anybody who's a supply person. It sucks. All right, so let's just put Queen Juniper on it. And we're going over Black Sea, Georgia area. Let's zoom out here. There it is down here. Where is he? I thought he was right. There he is. Okay. We'll try to get him. Right on. Well, I hope you guys are having a good... so we'll try to take on both these wars at the same time. Man, we're losing this Aquitaine. I thought we were ahead on that one. Not good. Justice. As per my orders, Countess Asla is now to be confined to her home. I posted some of my guards to ensure she is compliant with the house arrest. Scheme at court. My spy master is coming to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting against my sister Hafrid. We must stop that from happening. Gained a favor hook on King Arnie. Okay, what do we got? We can transfer Jarl Chewy to King Attar of Asia. Pause, pause, pause. King Arnie, we need to... what's going on? White Peace? That was not our war. Everything's blowing up here. Okay, Kurt Levy. Oh, he's got low? No, we need to increase well, his taxes and... We're getting attacked by Macedonian Hellenists. We're not going to accept that. Pause. Okay, we can transfer Jarl Chewy. I don't want to, but I will. Countess Asla Ransom, do it. We need a new spy master. Prince Torbrand, my son, and vassal. Be the new. We're not doing that. Not doing any of that. Okay. King Eolf. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble if they try to come at us. We're sending Juniper that way, and we're sending Dina this way, which is pretty tough. Those guys have lots of supplies. They'll be okay. All right. Onward. And we got some new uprisings, so we kind of need to focus on this Aquitaine War. We got to focus on 3 fronts. Where's the person on this one? Maybe they're close, so we can just get them. Not very close. After we get the Russian guy, we'll go down and try to get that guy. We're running out of money. Per the usual, one of my agents has acquired a deadly spider and arranged for a servant to hide it in his bed. I hope you're not afraid of spiders. Let's try to kill him. Maybe this will get us out of this war. Maybe. He's still alive. I need a new plan. Killed his wife instead. "19 months now." Alright, is our spy master helping? Yes. They're just not as good as Chupacabra was, as Chewy was. We just split our army up. Always a bad idea, right? We're alright. It's gonna be alright. Shoot, he's got 11,000 guys right here. Let's look at our options here. Let's see what Leote is in a lot of wars. He can't help us. Mayor Vigu only has 62 guys. He's no help. Watch, I lose a battle by exactly 62 guys. Let's see that happen. Let's check and make sure this guy is still hanging in his capital here. He's not. He's up here with a bunch of guys. Dang it. Well, I could still siege his capital, right? In my last EK3, I did trial by combat. I thought I was the better fighter, but I checked the wrong person. I died. Game over. All right, we'll see how he likes having his capital siege. Maybe we can take his heir or his wife or someone that he cares about. Countess Botild of Arava is plotting against my sister. Let's see if we can arrest her or something. We can imprison her, 36% chance, not very good odds. Let's go ahead and pardon her so we can get better relations. What up? Children lacking guardians. My son Issa. Prince Issa looks like he's a learning focus, so let's find somebody good for that. It looks like Hafrid, my sister, who's being hunted by, but we put that to rest, I think. Okay. Unfortunate there, Momu, that you died, that you made that happens. All right, let's make sure we got, are they there yet? Are they sieging yet? No, they are. All right, let's put kind of person on it here. King Gorm. Siege it down, and if they start coming towards us to try to save their thing, then we'll switch up and we'll put somebody else on it. Learning perk. Where is it? There it is. Okay, anatomical studies, I guess. Yeah, Mumu, you got to get in on some. We did start a game. Janza and Finn and I played some just random day. I don't remember. I think it was on Sunday or something like that. But we need to establish a game time. We could get us all going, and have a larger community game. I know Yumi, Janza, Finn would play. Maybe we could even talk Turk and some of those guys into playing with us. That would be pretty fun. We could try to do it. I got to talk to my wife again and see if she's okay with like maybe every other Friday afternoon or something like that after the stream or something. Maybe we could do it. I know that's late for you though. I know that's super late for you. So maybe we do it. Maybe we do it every other Friday before the stream for a couple hours. That's an idea. That might be more inclusive. I know Finn works though. Nuts. We'll find it. We'll find a time. We'll go back to the Discord and I'll put up some options and we'll see what we can do. I mean, it's tough to find a time that works for everyone, right? I understand. And we're at minus 41% on this. Let's go find our other troops and see how close they're coming to. Right there. They're going to get him. Get him. Okay. He discovered the plot. That's not going to work. That's just not going to work. Abandon that. He's not our ally anymore. Make sure we're going to the right place. We are. Let's make sure we have the top-notch commander here. Put Athena on it. Because we're going to need these guys to come back and help us, I think. Snake at court. By the Loki, have you no shame? Guards. I want to get out of war so that I can start getting more... if it is Friday, the time is not important. I'll be more flexible. Right on. We'll just get you on that, get you on some coffee. So I'm going to push hard for that every other, maybe we can do bi-weekly, every other Friday. Every other Friday. Asa, the betrothed of my son Berktor, has passed away. All those carefully crafted plans have been crushed. Oh, it's right. Just married to someone else. How'd she die? Drowned. Oh, yeah. That happens. That's a thing. All right. Well, we'll see if we can find somebody for Prince Berktor here. Inheritable traits. If we married to potential alliance with the Kingdom of Scotland, this looks good. So he's 12. In 4 years, she'll still be viable. If we went with Zutphen here, I mean, this is a much better alliance, but this one's younger. Good question. She's a Janslick. We're not. Okay, we'll go with Zutphen. Although I might have wanted an alliance with those Janslicks, right? Oh well. Live and learn. We didn't get the guy here, so now we got to track down these other leaders. So let's see if we know where Dimitri went now. We don't know where he is. So might as well, if we can't find him, just go back for this guy. This guy, we know where he is. Dang it, they got a lot of guys coming in. Are we going to be able to take? They're level 1 strength guys, but they're also not weakened by coming in from the water. But if we put a forter on here, see if we can find one that's any good. Queen Ursa crosses water without advantage penalties. I mean, that could be a thing. And it's just peasants. I mean, come on. We'll try it and see what happens. Okay, let's go back to Aquitaine and see how we're doing over there. Who's this? Looks like we're getting close. 25 days left. See where he is. He's still up there. Looks like they're starting to maybe come down. But I think it's gonna take them longer to get to us than that. We'll have siege this down. Alliance formed with Zutphen. Can we bring him in? Of course not. Of course we can't. It's an internal alliance. You were always there for me, and I hope you know that I'm grateful. My son Bergtor approached me in a rare display of honesty. That's what it means to be a guardian, my son. No expectations. All right, so we won that, but we didn't get any. We got some prisoners, but they're not particularly valuable. Can we ransom them off? Yeah, 8 prisoners we can ransom. Good, this could help us with our money problem. None of them are strategically important. This also will bankrupt him, right? We'll take all of his money. We'll let his wife out. Good. All right. It'd be nice to attack him, but he's got 12,000 guys. It looks like they are coming down at us. So we'll have to consider what we're doing here. Let's look at this Russian Janslick thing and see if we know where he's at yet. He's close. Let's go after him. And we'll let Aquitaine do whatever he's going to do. He's probably going to try to retake his thing, and then maybe by the time he's doing that, we can get, or so we're heading up that direction, we could cross paths. Let's make sure. It looks like we could get in some attrition. Let's put a raid leader on, like Princess Athena, on that. Raid commander. All right, let's look for our other unit and see where they're coming in. So they're crossing this isthmus here. Where are they going? If this piles on, if they get like 12,000 or whatever, then we're not going to beat that. They're going to have too many men for us to defeat. So I almost want to bring my forces back together so that we can take out Aquitaine. All right. And let's just check. Do I have any? I have 5,674 unraised soldiers. So that's the other thing I could do. I could raise more troops. Over here. to fight Aquitaine. Finn, Gusty, how many subs would I need to get to the needed amount for the Empire title? Okay, so you said you have 5,000 skulls. You need 18, but I don't hold the thing to do it yet. I don't hold the title. I'm fighting against him right now, and I'm hopeful that I will win. But I don't have it right now. But if you needed to do it, so you need 13,000 skulls. So to get 13,000 skulls would be what? 12,000 is 10 gifted subs or 2,500 bits. And then you need another 1,000, which is the regular count, which is one gift or 250 bits. So it would be 11 gifted subscriptions or whatever I said bits, 250 plus the 12 plus your 5. So it'd be 2,750 bits or 11 subs. I hope you're listening. Okay. That's what it would be to get the kingdom. But you should wait a second. Wait till I win the war. Well, I mean, I'm telling you to wait. You can bank whatever you want. Do whatever you want. But I got to win the war, and your guy has to not die before I do it. You know what I mean? Because if he dies, then all those kingdoms are going to get split up amongst the other kids. Mom has some too. Okay, well, she's going to donate. However you want to do it. However you want to do it. I'm just answering the question that you asked me. Okay. I'm trying hard to beat Aquitaine right now. He's coming down with 12,000 guys. He's winning the war right now, but I don't think, I'm pretty crafty. I'm going to, in the Kingdom of Treveria here, I'm going to put in a rally point and bring up another 5,675 guys. And then we're going to have them meet up over here. And we're going to focus on this Aquitaine thing and try to get it under control here. I got to watch this pretty close because he's coming in on me. These guys are getting low on supplies, but the reinforcements will bring in some supplies. And they will be raised in 30 days. Stuff happening here. Okay, the Independence War went from minus 30 something to plus 21, so that's good. We're gaining ground there. But we're losing ground in the Russian Jansliks War. Can ransom Tinko Maris. Let's make sure that that's legit. Tinko Maris, 45. Take it. We need the money. Okay, we'll go up there, try to whack him real quick. We'll let these guys get established. Then when our guys are together, and I got another reinforcement unit coming, and then we'll go after his stack, which is pretty big. Let's see where these guys are at. They're coming into the water. Confess. Snake at court. I'm heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. It's Count Bruce, whatever, la la la. Hey, Finn, if you're watching, I want to show you something that I've got here that I found. This is for Mom. I don't know if Mom's around, what she's doing. But I've got this thing. It's broken, right? It's got a magnet on the back of it. I can peel this magnet off, right? And then I think I can probably stick a sticker to it and cut it out with some scissors. Exactly, Finn. You need Aquitaine, or the other one, which I don't have, is Armorica. Armorica belongs to King Thor. So that one belongs to different person. Belongs to Umbra. So, but if you have Finheim, Dedorus, and Aquitaine, that's the majority of kingdoms within Gustyrillia. And so that's what we decided the rule is. Okay. So, and I'm at war with Aquitaine. So when I get him into my control, I should be able, if I can beat him, I think I can strip him of his title. I'll have it available to give to you, if you have the skulls to do it. But and if you get that empire, then, oh look, Bard's down to one eye. That's new. He's wounded. He's got one eye. He's ailing. He's on a drinking binge. He's got he's melancholy right now. He's super close. What does he got? He's got Dedorus, Gustheim, and Finheim. Okay, where was Gustheim? That was the question, right? Oh, Gustheim is Nubia. That's down in Africa. Abyssinia region. But you're real close here. All right. Hopefully we win this war right now. Of course not. Okay, well, let's get these guys together. And then let's see where our other unit is. And we'll try to take out Aquitaine. So these guys are coming in pretty hot. Let them go there. Windy here. And rainy. But I'm going to take the boys for a walk after the stream. We'll go for a walk to the bridge and back. Okay, so we want to stop him. There he is. So we're going to go for him. Come on. Get off. Okay. This is pretty important. They're moving. Looks like they, yeah, we're at minus 53 now because they took their capital back. And now they're running. But if we can defeat his stack, what's up, Moo? You want to see your guy? What's up? There he is. The Earl of Leicestershire. Leicestershire, I guess. He has an ally. That's good. His ally's not weak. He's got claims. This is on the Jarldom of Galway. This is mother's titles. It is. So he's got claims on his mother's stuff, which he's going to inherit. She is still in good health, though. That's not happening right away. I did not mean to send that. I just want to see if I could figure out how to do the There you go. What the hell just happened? My stack of 9,000 guys just went down to 1,300. That's not good. No, 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 no. Not good. I don't have anyone who's a raid commander. So we're going to take a little attrition. I did not. Okay, I think it sounds like Leicester. Okay. Leicestershire. Okay, so we'll start the siege here again. We'll get our other troops here. Hopefully we'll have enough supplies to go after him, and that's what we'll do next. Took a little attrition. We're all right. We're all right. All right. Nice. So we got 16,000 guys. Versus they're like 12,000. We do have some supplies. We'll throw Princess Athena on here, who's a Reaver and a Logistician and a Holy Warrior. She is awesome. We're back to plus 26. What we got? We got a ransom we could do. Yeah, all right, let's do it. 30. We need the gold. I can arrest Jarl Tammy, but I'm not going to. We'll just pardon Jarl Tammy. Okay, and then we'll see which one of these stacks he's in. That one. Okay. Going after him. We got the green. We got the green plus here to probably win. Let's get him. Capture him. Take him out. Take his kingdom away from him. And then sell it to Finn for his bard character. Huge fight, huge war. Here we go. Okay, we got a +1, +3. We still have the advantage. What happened? We're at +57, but we didn't capture him. What is this? Betrothed can marry. Okay. Send that off. That's fine. Okay, so we won the battle. Reckon that his other guy is going to retreat over to there. What's our supplies like? We got 2 months until we're going to be starving. Which isn't good. What is the supply limit over here? 6,500, 7,600. So if we split into 2, I sent 1 unit over here. And the other unit. Okay, so supply limit is 6,500 there. We're over here. We're over everywhere. Okay, so split into 2 again. Go there. All right, we'll resupply and we'll get reinforced. Let me see if I've got any more troops I can raise. 400, not enough to bother. Let that build up. And then we'll go after him again. He's probably going to try to get his capital back. Don't care about that. Can ransom Baroness Huldu. 45. Take it. All right. So who do I see? Thank you, Janza, Umbra, Anarchy, I see you. Dallington, thank you. Dr. Arnie Plague, Pain, I see you. Moo, Finn, Jelliff, awesome. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate all the lurking. Appreciate you guys who are playing the game of skulls. Is that him over there? King Davicius. Here we go. Someone in the jail. My prisoner Zabava has given birth to a son. Since the little one is part of the Gundra dynasty, he should be blessed with a good name. So he is handsome, Herculean, he is quick, and he has the divine blood. I think that we should find him in the jail here and let him out. But if anybody who is not currently in the Game of Skulls and wants to claim a character, we are doing a deal now where it's 1 character per customer. Or if you would like to stop with the one you have and get a new one, I guess that's an option too. If you want to opt out of your prior, that's definitely another choice, right? There's lots of ways to play. I don't know why someone would want to do that, but you know, it's an option if you like this one better. So if you aren't already in the Game of Skulls, you don't have a character, or if you're coming back and you don't have a living character, we can try to track down one of your old characters and track down who's their living ancestor, descendant. Ancestor goes the other way. And we'll get you a character that way. But I have to do a 60-second runoff to see if anyone who isn't currently active in the Game of Skulls wants to buy in with this character. So good luck. Bear with me. If you don't know what I'm talking about, when I'm talking, what is this Game of Skulls business? You know, go ahead and ask us. We'll line you out. There's a menu down below in the About section below the chat that has a little menu. And then you can click on your channel points icon there. You'll be earning some points. What was that, Jello? If you got censored or you censored yourself? Or is it the one character per customer? No worries. We don't really have censorship here, so I don't know what that was about. And I don't know a 3-letter dirty word. Oh, ass? Typed ass. Ass is fine. There. Okie doke. 60-second runoff. Here we go. back. So let me go to the rune deck and see if I can come up with a name for this character who was born in prison to an imprisoned mother. We're going to have to check that out. I like the name Nowdiz. That makes sense. Nowdiz is the rune for need. He needs to get out of jail. Okay, let's go and find him in the jail here. We have 27 prisoners currently. Nowdiz, he is great, so we will demand his conversion and recruit him. Let's see if we can track down. Here's this Queen Ileana of Aquitaine. Thought we ransomed her out. Wonder what happened with that. He doesn't have any money now. We'll hold on to her for a little bit. Princess Bodil, Ileana's daughter of Aquitaine. We'll hold on to her too. She is a lunatic. Interesting. Dan Fredison Gundred Solms, my prisoner. Let's get him out. He needs to be in there. He's good. We'll recruit him. Why do I have all these people in the prison? Ingrid, was this the mother of who was just born? No. What is her story? She's married to someone who's the wrong dynasty. Maybe we'll just keep her locked up. Girid. Demand conversion recruit. Zabava. Wasn't this the mother of who was just born? Little Nowdiz? It is. He is the right. So she's married. She has the divine blood from somewhere. Vigdis, what's your story? Princess of Aquitaine, you stay locked up for now. Ursa. Princess Poutier of England. Let's see if you're worth anything. Asla Cowo, daughter. Married to the Prince of Lapland. Hang on to her. His father is Prince of Aquitaine. We'll hold on to him. Daughter of Poutier. A lot of us here in the prison, a lot of Gundreds. That looks like it. What's our dread? We need to execute somebody. If there's anybody here. There's Jan's Wix I couldn't do, but I'm not gonna right now. Alright, we'll hold off. We'll see what happens from that. Get your tribe swag here. Yeah, I'm 2 fists in it today with some swag. 1 cup of coffee wasn't enough. If you're like me, you need 2. So go this way. Da, 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 da. Turn it, turn it, turn it. No, this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, Janza, are you there? Janza. Got news for you, Janza. If you are listening, let me know when you're there. All right, what do we got going on? Yeah, we're resupplying here. All right, we're going to get a bunch of pop-ups from all these people that I converted and released from the prison. It's all right, because we're resupplying anyways. Oh. All right, I hear the boys coming. I'm going to have to give them some... No, Janza. So check this out, Janza. This emote was approved, and I put it in at the next level of the cheers. You see that? That's the Janza mug. The Janza mug. My dogs are going to go crazy for a second. That's at the next cheer level. If you want that emote, when you unlock that, if you ever do, I put it in there. It's approved. So I got to go make the dogs be quiet here for a second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I got those boys lined out, getting some lunch, doing their chores, and then maybe hopefully we'll see them interacting in the stream. I know they've each got, from all the lurking that they've done, they got like tens and tens and tens and tens of thousands of skulls, so who knows what they'll do. They could be an impact on the Game of Skulls. You never know. Up to them. Okay, so we are resupplying. Yeah, so what do you think of that there, Janza? So that's the next level of the cheer bits. That's at the 100,000 level, so it gives you something to work towards. The Janza mug emote. You got Janza'd, and we'll build that and send it to you in the shop. Got to get my son's help on that one. But we'll make it happen. Isn't that cool? I was watching Bergtor play with the other children. When Sig tried to push him over, the moment did not last long, as Bergtor soon had made an entirely new game out of it and forgotten the previous game entirely. Bergtor, what is your story? You say you want to be a warrior. Moving on makes him fickle. That doesn't help. Or he could be forgiving. We don't want to be forgiving. Fickle's better, I guess. All right. Okay, he's trying to get to his thing now. Let's see what kind of supplies were supplied enough. Let's go get him again. We don't want him to retake his thing. Looks like all of his allies are abandoning him to go across the sea. Hopefully we can capture him this time. And his allies. What's going on? Scheme at court, spy master. Someone's plotting against Felicia. Oh no, Felicia. All right, so we're at plus 87 on this war, so we didn't capture him, so we didn't end it the easy way, but let's see. We could transfer Duke Caractacus of Anjou to King Thor of Armorica. We'll do that. So how's the war? The war's going well. We're at plus 87%. Right now I'm sending King Thor of Armorica, a vassal who's in jail, I guess. We'll have to look at that. We got prisoners we can ransom. Are they strategic? They are not, so I can get the money for them. Baron and Duke Caractacus. Let me see if I can take their titles first. Duke Caractacus of Anjou. No, he's not my vassal anymore because I gave him away to Thor. That was not the smartest move. What about this Baron Ludignatius? That's fine. We'll get the money. We need money. Always need money. 45. Duke Caractacus, 150. Okay, so they're out of the war anyways. Let's go up here and sack this. We'll be pretty close to winning here. Let's make sure we've got siege person on this. We do. $37 days. Hopefully this is the win right here. I don't know. 89%. I feel like we win at 90%. We'll strip this trader of his kingdom, and then maybe Bard wants it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. Enforce demands. King Ingyalf in prison. Let's go. Peace be with you. I know when I'm defeated. Seems like I'm left with no choice but to comply with your demands. This is right. Revoke title. Come on. He's not giving me the Kingdom of Aquitaine. Because one or more holdings in Kingdom of Aquitaine are under siege. All right, let's hang on to him. Let's cancel that. What is up with the siege, the sieging in Aquitaine? There's no other wars in Aquitaine. Okay, well, we don't have to let him out right now. That's garbage that I can't... He has no money, so he's sitting pretty. What is up? Where's the siege in Aquitaine? Is it just my siege? I let a couple days go by. Let's try it again. It says right click to go to location. I'm right clicking. So it's got to be in the Jarldom of Petrocoria. So let's see where that is. Try to track down the siege situation. So it says somewhere in this Petrocoria region there's something under siege. This 27-7. This army of Poitiers. It looks like that's going to end pretty quick. All right, let's look at these other wars then. Let's see where Dimitri's at. Down in Africa. And this other guy is farther away. So we can go for Africa. And we need supplies again, of course. Uh-oh. King Clinkereko of England had his head ripped off by Afe. That was a Game of Skulls character. That was Roto's character. So I got to enter him into the Book of the Dead. Clinkerako. King Clinkerako. 59. Had his head ripped off on the date of the 8th of July of the year 1138. King Clinkerako. Okay. King Clinkerako, you did not win the Game of Skulls, and if Roto is around, is Roto around? He's not. Next time we see Roto, maybe I'll send him a message that his character died, and then he can find out, you know, who his heir was, and I don't know what happened with this title. The Kingdom of England, where did it go? It now belongs to King Gudmund Sigmundsson. No, Gudmund Sigson in England. He's the new King of England. All right. But King Clinkerako, you did not win the Game of Skulls. Okay. 7, 8. I can't split it in half because it's locked. Okay. My vassal, King Leon, has been wounded and the injury runs deep. I fear that his body is not strong enough to fight this on its own. I feel death lingering by his bedside. There is nothing that can be done. Discover that Duke Anastasio's inherited contract obliges him to more than you have collected. Time to right this wrong. Increase his taxes. We're going to cut her in half. Okay. Get resupplied here, and then we'll go after these. All right, let's see if that siege ended. See if we can strip him of his title now. No. One or more holdings in the Kingdom of Aquitaine are occupied. What the hell war is this? He's not at war. What is this war that's keeping us from our victory? Okay, so Duke Tagadumnus of Pictonia in the Liberty War. He is... This war is going to take a while. Let me see if I can talk to this lady. Can't join the war. Then I can't make them stop the war. It's Independence War. Can't join the war. Liberty War. Well, what can I do? I'm not murdering anybody. I wonder if I murdered somebody, if that might end the war. This war has to end before I can strip him of the title. He's 72. How's Bard holding up? 73. Poor health, ailing. Rough spot here. Let me go back to this. So if he died, I don't know what happened. If she died, I also don't know what happened. Let's see. 56% chance of imprisoning her. 57% chance of imprisoning him. 95% chance of murdering him. But then would she still be trying to get independence from his status? Hey, buddy. How's it going? We're trying to figure out, we have a conundrum here. We're trying to figure out which person on which side of this war we can murder to have this war end faster. I'm trying to work through the dynamics of it because I can't join the war on either side. I've got this guy locked up and I'm trying to strip him of his title, but as long as there's a war going on in his place, I can't take the title away, which makes no sense to me, but such is life. And I feel like that he's got someone under him who's trying to get independence. And that being the case, if I killed him, I think they would just keep trying to get independence from whoever that is, his son. I don't know that that would stop the war. I think the son would just inherit the war. But if I killed or took out somehow, if I took out the person who's attacking in this war, maybe that would end it. So that's the direction I'm going to go. So let's find the war. And I'm going to try to kill her. 5% chance. Not very good. I have a better chance of abducting her. Let's see if I can do it. %56 chance. Act of tyranny. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I just have to wait it out. If I wait it out, though, then Bard could die before I get it. And that's not what we want to have happen. What is the answer? What is the answer? Act of tyranny. I don't want that act of tyranny. I just got to hope their war ends pretty soon. That's all I can do, Bard, right now. Hopefully their war doesn't drag on for forever. And hopefully the King of Aquitaine doesn't escape from prison. There's a lot of factors. Okay, so we're not getting rid of those guys. Dagaz lacks a guardian. He wants to be a warrior, and he should be, I think. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I concur. Princess Turris is in How's the day going? Dope. Sorry, just clutch a rebirth dub. Nice. Good job. Congratulations. Day's going awesome, man. It's the only day we got, so it's the best day ever. You know what I'm saying? It's the only day we have to live. So that being the case, it stands to reason this is the best stream I've ever had, I've ever done, right? Everyone is the best. You know what I'm saying? Hope you heard what I said. And that's how I try to live, right? You know what I mean? This is all we got, this moment. So make the most of it and love it. Enjoy it. Do what you want. As long as it's not hurting anybody else or hurting yourself. Go ahead and do it. Don't be afraid. Be who you are. Be yourself to the max. Ramp it up. Figure out who you are and then be that person. Whoever you want to be. It's up to you. It's your decision. It's your choice how you want to live. You get to decide what's a win for you. You know what I mean? Don't let anybody else tell you what it is or that you're wrong. Whatever. Do what you want. It's your life. This is all you get. It's your one shot. It's like that song, you know what I'm saying? Eminem, whatever. It's not wrong. It's the truth. Okay. So we're trying to resupply our troops. We got 2 rebellions here. We're also hoping that this war goes away here so that we can strip a title off of a guy, because we have one of our friends who wants that title, and he's getting old. He's getting old. He could die. He's in bad health, but he wants to be an emperor before he dies. So it's a race to see what's going to happen there. So we're going to take 2 guys and we're going to send them down to Africa. And we're going to try to find the leader of this rebellion down in Africa. And he's right there. And we're going to go attack that guy. These other guys are resupplying. Hope you're having a good day too, Status. Yeah, it is a race against time. And I hope everything's good in your world, man. And I appreciate you coming and hanging out. I know that, for anyone, oh, nice. Check it out. Finn, King Inyof was returned to confinement in the Small Hours, having almost successfully escaped. The prisoner stole past most of my guards before being noticed by Hafrid, who I saved her from getting whacked a while ago. My shield maiden proceeded to beat him bloody, only eventually hauling him back to his jailers. Excellent work. Why did you beat him? Why'd you beat him so hard? It's all right. No, good job. Excellent work. Okay, can we take his title yet? We can't. It's still that war going on. But at least he didn't get away. We didn't get away. Right on. Hey, all right. Right, Status. Thanks for lurking and good luck with your game. Okay. That was crazy. It all almost ended right there. But we saved it. Okay. So these 2. I want to go over here, I guess. How many people are there? There's the leader. I'm going to send those guys over there to fight that guy, and hopefully we'll end both of those wars. Ransom some more prisoners, not those ones. And we're going to hold on to all them until they have more money. We want to strip him of his title. And then we'll see what we do with them after that if he doesn't ever have any more money after that. And we're watching this war right here, and we want it to end. How's it going? I don't care who wins. I just want it to end. Minus 29. He needs to lose faster. Hopefully he does. Seems like it really wants him to become an emperor. The game favors Bard. Yeah, he's been a great character. He's having a good run. Let's go ahead and have the grand right, the witch convention here for 50. Have the money. These wars are killing us, money wise and everything. But it's been interesting. If we can ever get out of war. An uninvited guest. This guy doesn't look very nice. He's possessed, but maybe he's the guest of honor because he's possessed. Invictus would be unhappy, but that's okay. He's possessed. He's clearly possessed by Freya. So we want him to have a good time at the convention here. Grand Rite. As the moon rises in the heavens, heralding her arrival, I can feel my body responding to the strange energies in the air. The silhouettes around the great bonfire are silent and unmoving, waiting for that which is to come. As the host of this gathering is up to me to begin the ritual. 70% chance, 55% chance, 95% chance on charisma. It's the only chance right here. As I lead the crowd through the ceremony, I carefully study their reactions and adjust my words. Where did Gustime go? Oh, Gustime's down in Africa, Abyssinia. It used to be Nubia. So that's outside of the zone that we're talking about, the Gustyrill zone, but that'll be a bonus for him, you know. If he goes independent, you know, that will leave the larger empire. That's okay. Let's get the diplomacy perk and see what happens there. What do we want? Heart of the family. That's pretty good. Befriend, monthly dread, benevolence, or we can go over here. Title creation cost. That's a good thing. May she watch over us till the next grand ride. This war needs to end. And then I hope this one down here, I wonder if this is part of that same war. I hope it is. This is like just mountains right here. I don't know why that's part of anything. Still minus 29%. Slaughter at Tabershik. All right, so we got him there, but he got away, it looks like. Slippery fellow. Let's go ahead and send these guys to help with this fight. We can find it. Looks like that's their whole force there, so if we win that one. That's why it's so much low, because that isn't one of the required kingdoms. Right. That. You still have plenty of supplies. This fight will be pretty big. We'll check back on that situation. Hopefully Bard holds on. He's 74. Victory, we won. Okay, that was my allies war. I don't care about that. I gained the trait ill. That's not good. Do no more than is necessary. Okay, excellent work, Bowie. Reduce disease symptoms. Man, there's so much going on right now. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. They're going to turn it. We have a baby. Aging Gamer wants to consult the Norns. Okay, Turk, take a look. Any particular area of emphasis you want to point this at while I'm shuffling up the deck? Just your general welfare? My daughter has given birth to a daughter, so it's a granddaughter. That daughter is awesome, by the way. Your golf shot. All right, we're going to try to solve your golf shot problems. See what's what. Shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling, right? Isn't that right? All right, here we go. And we'll take the card. Blind draw, here comes. In front of the camera. Ooh, nice. The one Joe, that's the joy. That's the perfection. That's the dancing. That's the you're loving it. You're loving it today. That's a great one, Turk. So hopefully that's prophetic for how your game's gonna go. Yeah, absolutely. It's not the gambling. It's not the gambling one though. It's not the gambling rune, but it is the joy one. So maybe it works out the same. The gambling one is I think it's like Perthrow or something. Let's see. Yeah. The gambling one is this one. Hand drawn. But still, that's one of the, you know, can't ask for a better rune than the one you drew. cannot ask for it. I mean, because being happy, right? That's, you know, if you're happy in any moment, that's awesome. You know what I mean? That's all there is. It's the best thing. How could you ask for more? How could you ask for more than that? Well, let's take a look at this daughter here. Thanks for drawing a card. Appreciate that. Hope that you have a great game. And thanks for being here. Let me give you a shout out. The aging gamers. I have to give more people shout outs too. Got to do that. Okay. So this one's for Turk. Go check him out. He's got another channel too that's his golfing channel. I don't know what that one's called off the top of my head, but he's got a golf one too, and so I don't know. But yeah, check him out. Super great guy. Does super fun stuff. Does multiplayer Paradox games at his channel. And then we want to come back up to, I saw Status, and we got Finn. Status, you do weird stuff with your name too. Oh yeah, _1, status 1. Okay, it's never just like status, you know what I mean? Status _1, go check him out. He does the Call of Duty. He has a great call outs. He's a squad leader. He wins a lot. He's very good, and he's super chill. He's a fun guy. He's got great taste in music. I can't think of a bad thing to say about him. He's a great guy. All right. Good friend. And then Finn. Finn Meccano, 87. Can't forget the 87. Won't work. It won't work if I forget the 87. Finn, super cool. Good friend. Just so lucky to have attracted such awesome people into my web of friends here. So I'm just so happy, and you guys should all be friends with each other too. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, let's check out this baby. Oh, she's awesome. Okay, Amazon Turk, you don't have a character in the Game of Skulls right now. We made some rule changes. Hopefully you're still listening. You can only have one character active in the Game of Skulls right now. We can either track down, if you want to get back in, we can either track down a descendant of one of your older characters, or if you want to buy back in with a baby, this would be a good one to do it. But we're only doing, absolutely, man. Absolutely, Finn. Anything I can do to help, I'll try to do. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm here to do. That's part of my brand. I'm making that part of my brand. Helping my people out, you know? That's what I want to do. Okay. So, like I was saying, you can only have one character in the Game of Skulls active at a time. Same as me. I'm playing Crusader Kings 3. I have one character that I can control. You guys will have one character that you can control. You can add titles to. That way you're not spreading your stuff too thin, right? So, think about it. If you're not in yet, and you're not involved in this yet, and if you don't know how, ask and we'll figure it out. But if you aren't in currently and you want to get in, here's an opportunity. I'm going to do a 60-second countdown for someone who might want to claim this character. It's a super good one. It would be a good one to do. What is what? Finn. Jello says Finn. Okay. 60-second countdown to claim this character. If you don't already have one in the Game of Skulls, this is an opportunity. Here you go. Okay, Jellif, You want to put it towards his 1,000 for his emperor? Okay, so I'm putting it in your bank then, Finn. So you have 1,000 in the bank. That's the 6 you needed for king. It's not the 12 you need for emperor, however. But let me just update my bank here. I got to move my bank to this page. Got to move it forward. The Skull Bank. That's what we're going to call it. It's the new name. Copyright Skull Bank. Okay. Janza. 43,000 skulls in the Skull Bank. Umbra. 10,000 skulls in the Skull Bank. Turk. 2,000 skulls in the Skull Bank. So Jelliff is paying it forward here. That's cool. Dr. Arnie. 1,000 skulls. Casanetta. 1,000 skulls. Moo, you have 1,000 skulls in the Skull Bank. In case you didn't know. And Absinthe Rose has 1,000 in the bank. And Finn, now you have 1,000 in the bank. Okay. So we're caught up there. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Umbra, I'm pretty sure he's my bank. Duke level 3,000 on the twins. Okay, well, you got to give 3,000 for each twin, though. But so we'll take it out of the bank here, right? Okay, so who put the 3,000? Jell, if you put in another 3,000? Oh, Umbra used his bank. Oh, yeah, Umbra used his bank. That's right. Thanks for the honesty there, Umbra. I remember now. You have one. You have, okay, so you went with the, it was 9K, 4-5 each. Yeah, you did. You're right. You did. Okay. So Jelliff's given Finn another 3,000. So Finn has 4,000 in the bank right now. Okay. Thanks, Umbra, for being honest. I didn't cross it off. And now we're up to date. Okay. And Finn, you got 4K in the bank here. And we'll keep moving forward here. Hopefully Bard doesn't die before we get that thing. So did I do the 60-second runoff for this character? Did nobody could get this one right? So I got to name her. Nobody wanted her. She's good. It's not that you don't want her. It's that you already have one in the game, right? That's the thing. But that's how it is now. I think it's fair. I think it's better. If you look at the leaderboard. Yeah, absolutely, Jelliff. If you look at the leaderboard now, back at the Discord, you can see that the characters now are more heavily up on the King's level as opposed to being heavily on the Count level, which is the direction that you want to go, right? So I think that's a cool thing. All right, first I'm going to see who's lighting me up on the I see. Okay. Thanks, Anarchy. Thanks for lurking. Okay. Had a PM from Anarchy. Is he still here? Yeah. Thanks, Anarchy. Absolutely. Ryan. Or Ori. Good to see you, man. We are just trying to get caught up with all the Game of Skulls action here. I know you've had a character before in the Game of Skulls. We've had some rule changes lately to make it so that everybody only has one character active in the Game of Skulls, so they can focus their energy on that as opposed to having so many that they don't have any actual power in the Game of Skulls. So that's been a factor. We're going to name her Issa, and then we're going to track down Jelliff's characters. It's good to see you, though. I hope everything's going good for you. We need to marry her off to somebody real quick. We're in some battle here. It looks like we're losing it. Hopefully we can turn the tide there. Okay, so we want to go for alliance power. We could betroth her to King Arnie. This is someone who has recently attacked us. So if we marry to him, then he won't be attacking us again. So that's a pretty good move, I think. All right. So we do have this battle that's happening, but we have reinforcements coming in, so hopefully they can hold out for that. We're going to look at Jelif's characters right now. He's got more than one in, right? People who are grandfathered in have more than one right now. When they have died down to one, then they can figure out which character that they used to have that they want to carry forward as their heir in the Game of Skulls. So let's look. So we got Princess Jane is alive. She's the Jarldom of Essex. She's looking like she's ailing and poor. She's obese, drunkard right now. She's powerful though. Let's see who else you have. Princess Anne. She is the Jarl of Samaji. Let's see where that is. Or Samoji. She is fine health, frozen grief, bottom of a bottle drunkard. So you got that going on. You got two drunkard, and she's got the lover's pox. But she looks pretty interesting. She's Valhalla bound, warrior of the faith. I feel like you've had some kings and maybe queens and stuff. So we'd have to look at the Book of the Dead, Jelif. All of them are degenerates. Yeah. Okay. Let's see who else you might have here. Issa's yours. She is wandering unlanded, has no titles, nothing. But she was one of yours. Is one of yours. Prince Henry. These guys are good. Prince Henry. He's a count in Al Aqaba. Let's go to where he's at. So he's over here in Al Aqaba. What's he got going on? Not a lot. His brother Victor, his twin brother Victor. So if these guys were your two, you could have these two in because they're twins, right? Because we're doing that. That's the exception to the rule. If you have twins, then you can have two characters in the game. And so you do possess twins. You have Henry and Victor. Victor has the more power of the two. He's got the Jarldom of Medina here, and he's got the county that's associated with that. So that's a thing. And they're right next to each other too. I did that on purpose for fun because they're twins. And so I think that's who you have active in the game right now. And these guys degenerates as well? Fine health. He's ill. He's an adulterer, familial kinslayer. So he's done that, but at least he didn't kill his brother, right? Let's look at Henry. Henry is, he likes the hashish, so he's a hashish guy. But other than that, he doesn't look like he's done anything too rotten to anybody. So that's the Jelif army who are slowly dying off. Two died yesterday, aged out or whatever. No, one died a leper, and one died of heart failure. Princess Elizabeth at 84 died of heart failure, and then Duchess Mary at age 78 died a leper. So that's what happened to those characters yesterday. And yeah, we'll just go forward from here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun stuff. Now we're back to a rebellion, and we're also trying to keep close eyes. We're trying to revoke this title because Bard wants it, but it's being locked up by this war that's happening inside of his space where there's occupied territory, so they can't turn over the title to me like I want. Go in more. It's at minus 46, so it's closer to ending, but it's not close enough. We want that to end before Bard dies. Let's see what happens in this battle right here. So we have less troops, but they are peasants compared to our better fighters, but the better fighters are coming in off the water. My champion Kettlemund has accused my granddaughter of having an extramarital affair. We don't care. This is a marriage to Issa for Poland, and we got the alliance with Poland, so that's good. Jelif is consulting the Norns. All right. Go back to shuffling my deck here. Every day I'm shuffling. Here we go. Shuffle. Shufflebot. Here we go. All right, Jelliff. We pulled a really good card for Turk a little while ago. He got the Wonjo. He got the Joy. He's going to have a good golf game. And I guess even if he doesn't have a good golf game, he's still going to be happy about it. So either way, here's your card, Jelliff. See what's happening for you. Dun, 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 dun. Rido. So Rido, this card is the symbol for Rido. It is the rune of like travel and traveling. Let's go to the book and see what the book says about it. Does it mean anything to you? Are you planning any trips? Maybe you want to. Okay. Rido, meaning riding and travel, reminds us that life is a journey that leads towards greater understanding. Okay, so life is a journey, though. So whether you're going on a trip personally yourself, you know, we're all being carried on a trip through space on this planet. We are going around the sun. The sun is traveling through space, flying through space, and dragging us along with it, right? There's a new theory that I just was reading about this, that there's this kind of tunnel in space that the sun is dragging us through this tunnel in space, which is pretty interesting. Anyways, this rune gets its shape from the chariot that Thor rides across the skies. I don't see that, but you know, okay. We travel to visit all sorts of places. We use cars as our chariots take us to work. We travel across the land to visit new places. We travel to escape our current lives. We move to release the tension in our bodies. We travel for fun and for pleasure. We collect stories when we travel. Oh, you're one of those. You're one of those flat earther guys? All right. We collect stories. We gain new experiences and learn about life in a greater context. Rido is a good protection rune to place on your car or to carry with you in a plane. Meditation. You stand beside Thor. He holds long black reins that go straight over the lip of his chariot. Two horses gallop. Now, Thor's chariot is not pulled by horses. It is pulled by goats. This book is bunk. Pushing you and Thor across. Then the horses wouldn't be pushing you across the sky. They would be pulling you, right? Doesn't make any sense. With each fall of the hoof, the sky darkens and thunder sounds. You smell the power of the air crackling around you. You peer over the chariot, see the landscape rushing beneath you. It goes from the highlands down to grasslands, blah, 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 blah. Bullshit. Okay. Goats. Thor's chariot is pulled by goats. And they can fly, yes, but not horses. That was bullshit. Anyways, also bullshit is the disk planet, whatever. That's bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. But Rido, it's a good. It's because it's not sheep. That's why. It's goats. Tooth Gnasher and Tooth Grinder are the names of his goats. And he can kill them and eat them every night and then wave his hammer over them and they come back to life again the next day. So he's got endless food supply of goat meat. That's the myth. That's the legend. Come on, turn it, turn it, turn it. Here comes the reinforcements. Do we need them? No, we turned it. We got them. Without the reinforcements, we got them. Because they were just peasants and we were warriors. All right, so we won that war right there. We obliterated their army. That one's over. We only got one more to do. Let's go ahead. We got lots of supplies. Let's find this guy now. He's close. We'll keep our troops raised because we don't know what's going to happen. We could get attacked. Chupacabra, you explained it pretty well. We definitely are NKT. It's fun for the goats. It's a spiraling drain. What's the NKT, Chupa? Help me out. Pure torture. Yeah. That's true. One thing about the goat thing is he can only bring them back healthy as long as the bones are intact. If the bones get split, then the goats, when they're reincarnated or resurrected, then they are still damaged. They got to heal from the bones. So that's an interesting thing. What's that NKT, Chupa? I'm trying to follow what you're saying there. I want to know. Let's try this again. go get him. You're talking about that tunnel through space that the sun is dragging us through. Mom, welcome back. How's the tattoo go? Did you get it all done in one sitting, or did you get, or do you have to do another sitting? Do you have to go back? That was a long one. What was it? 2-3 hours, something like that? Glad you're here, Mom. I want to give a shout out to my friend Ori. I don't know if you guys have ever checked his stream out before. He's a variety streamer, which means he streams a lot of different games. But although I think right now he's doing, I think he's one of these New World guys right now. I gotta spell this right. O-H-R-Y-E, O-H-R-Y-E. I don't know if capitals matter. O-I-K smashed on accident. Okay, check out Ori's streams. He's a super cool guy. He does variety streams. I don't know what his schedule is these days, but from time to time he does. I think he's doing New World. I think that's his main focus. But he does other stuff too. Jill, if I can never sit and focus for 3 hours, I am a badass. Mom says this is true. This is super true. You don't have to focus when you're getting a tattoo. You go to your happy place. Go to your happy place, Jellif. It's like a meditation. I do when I get tattoos. I go into like a meditative state. I don't do tattoos, but when I receive a tattoo, right? I think I have like how many do I have? Actually, I gotta count them all up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11 or 12. I don't know. She's got 35. Do you have 35 or 36 now? Or was that 35, what you just got? I thought you had 35 yesterday. Or so it's 36. Now you got to count them. Ah. Exactly. All right, Evil Moo. I played some of the old Game Boy Pokemon games on my phone while I was being tattooed. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a distraction, right? You know what they do? This is a thing. With pain, right? Well, pain is in your mind. Oh, Jellif's leaving. Okay, he's not leaving, he's lurking. Okay, Jellif, cool, thanks. Thanks for the lurk. I was just going to talk about pain and something interesting about pain. Pain is kind of a mental thing, right? Where you can, you could feel the pain, right? But one thing happened with these burn victims, right? The people who are the treatment for burn victims, like if they get the 3rd degree burns, like the treatment for the burns is like worse pain than the burn itself, right? And so it's just torture for those poor people. But they found that when they were playing games, right, like what Mumu's doing when he's getting tattooed, when they're playing some kind of a game, it shunts away from the pain receptors to the focusing on the game, and then they don't feel the torture while they're getting the burn treatment. So that's awesome, right? So if you're one of these pain sufferers, I don't know, I'm not particularly, although I just went through a period where I was, from that appendix, right? That was kind of painful, pretty bad. And the recovery took a long time, but, I got through it. But maybe playing this games and stuff helped me through some of that pain time. Maybe. But it's cool. It's a cool thing. All right, what do we got going on here? We got someone being born. Kinswoman Ingerd has given birth to a son. This little one is part of the Gundra dynasty. Should be blessed with a good name. So yeah, if you're ever in pain, play a game, and don't be in pain. It's your choice. Skjold, he's awesome, beautiful, Herculean, genius, fertile, divine blood. If you are not in the game of skulls yet, this would be a good one to get. If you are a returning player and don't have a living character in the Game of Skulls and you want to get back in, you can either take this newborn character, or we can track down a living descendant of one of your old characters and you can claim that character and come in as that. Those are some options. So think about it. If you aren't in yet, this would be a good one to get in as your starting character. So think about it. Explore that menu down in the About section for what level you want to come in at. If you have been saving up your skulls, I know Arnie and Plague are lurking, and they've got, 30, 40,000 skulls. Those guys could come in and wrecking ball like Janza if they wanted to. They could do it. Mom put it in the Discord. All right, I'm going to go look at it. You showed me a picture of what you were hoping it would look like. Finn says da 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 da. So you got some stuff. Hang on. You need the total skull count that Finn needs once I get the thing is 18,000. 6 for the kingdom and 12 for the empire. But right now I'm looking at Mom's. Ooh. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that looks great. That looks super cool. I like it. Halloween. I mean, Friday the 13th, but still it's Halloween. Halloween season. Okay, going to alert, put in the Discord. Chupa, compartmentalize is primarily a male trait allowing us to fight dinosaurs. All right. Yeah, when those dinosaurs come a-calling, you got to compartmentalize and take care of business. I hear you. Okay, guys, we got to do the 60-second runoff for this character so we can move on. We're still trying to see if Bard's going to become an emperor or not. He needs to put those skulls together. He's got 4,000 in the bank, but we need to get that title away before Bard dies. It's a big there's some high drama going on in the game today. We'll have to add that up in a second here, Mom. I'm doing the 60-second countdown timer right now. The total he needs is 18 for all of it, if I can assemble it for him. This character is a congenital powerhouse, absolutely. He is a demigod, for sure. Comes to 60 seconds. Somebody definitely wants to get this character. If they don't already have a character in the game, this would be a good one to get. Here you go. All right, I'm back. So, going to my deck here. I get it that when we go to this one player per character, I totally get it. But I think it's a better system. I think it's rock and roll. It's already better. I'd like a kingdom, but I already have a character. Well, you could get a kingdom for that character that you have. We can explore that in a minute here. I just have to draw a name for this character. It's going to be Sol, which is Sig. It's another version of Sig. But we're going to call him Sol because that's what it says on the card. And then we have to marry him off. Okay, let's go for Alliance and see. I don't see any, the Game of Skulls characters here also because a lot of them got turned into Janslicks and then they can only have one bride or whatever. But it looks like for Alliance power, there's nothing. So let's go for Prestige gain and see. It looks like it's all the same character here. This Gundred's daughter, Gundred. So you're the one. Oh, she got the pox. Ooh, she's a bad girl. She's got the pox. Maybe she was born with it. Maybe her mother had it before her or her dad. I don't know. But she's a bad girl. Okay, let's look at Jarl Chewy. If Jarl Chewy wanted to be a king, the kingdom that is in her area is not owned by me. It's this guy, my vassal. So he might take it. I might have to fight him for it. What up? Oh, so Chupa, you're trying to make me do this, huh? I'm going to put it in your bank for now because it's not a guarantee. Chupa. But I'll do what I can. If you want to make her the Queen of European Sarmatia, I'm going to write it down. Because this would be the kingdom that would include her Jarldom. Are you saying any kingdom? You just want any kingdom? I probably have something for you then. If you don't care which one, I can do it. Anderson, hang on. I'll do it. Okay. So let's see what I got. I might have a kingdom to give to Chupa right now. Kingdom of Numidia. Let's see where that is. It's right there. Granted. Queen Chewy. Paid. And I know I owe Loki. I know I owe Loki a county and a kingdom. And we'll get it. Yeah, Chupa's Queen Chewy now. But I want to get a I want it to be like it was for Thor, where the county and the kingdom are in the same place. So as soon as I get out of this war, and I'm real close to winning this war, then we're gonna do that, Umbra. We're gonna go hook up Loki. Okay, that's who I owe, and then we'll get on to some of the other stuff, and hopefully for Bard we can make this work before he dies. But I'm stuck with this war right here that's happening. Let's check it. Minus 91. That war is almost over, Ben. Got eyes on it. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. So when this disappears, then we can revoke that title. Mom asked a question. Okay, and Anderson asked a question. Okay, so we got to track down your dead character and find out who is holding that. Well, we can go straight to the area where he's at, I think. Because last I saw, his son owned that territory right here. So there's the father, Prince Antonius Severus, Dagge's son. If you want to claim Jarl Hissing Astason, it would just cost you 4,000. Anderson, do you have 4,000 skulls saved up to claim him? It would be a duke and a county. You go Duke County and you claim him. Are you there, Anderson? What does it say by your skulls? How many have you got? You got to have enough, I would think. Very cool, but damn, I thought Antonius had more land. Well, let's go to the father. That's what he had. He had the county and the Jarldom. And then his son, this son, inherited. What did this one get? Nothing. This is the chosen one, the chosen son right here. You've got 5,000. So click on Duke, click on County, and then we'll give this guy to you. Anderson, we'll get you back in the game. About to leave work, so I'll have to lurk until I'm home. Okay, well I know. Well, yep. Hopefully you make it home. You better don't run those red lights, and don't. He needs a total of 18,000. Hang on, Anderson. Spend 4,000 skulls so that we can get this character for you. Check your phone before you leave, Finn. Okay, and you got to click the count one too. His total price is 4,000. That's the value. The first legion shall rise. Okay. Jarl Hissing belongs to Anderson. Did you click the count one? Okay. Go ahead and click it. I'm putting him on the list anyways. You're back. You're back in. Who's his heir right now? His firstborn son, Geir Sagasson, is his heir currently, 14 years old. Okay, dokie. What do we got going on? Prisoners can be ransomed, but got to be careful here. I don't want to ransom off the king. We want to strip him of his title as soon as we can. As soon as this war is over, let's go back over here. We're watching this, and we're also watching, where is that, this guy right here. We got troops coming in to attack this guy as the leader of the rebellion. Every time something pops up right now, I'm afraid Bard's dead or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We're getting close. As soon as I can revoke that title, we'll have to see what we do. Maybe we'll pause the game and wait for Finn to get home, because that would suck. It would suck for his guy to die while he's driving home from work. You can unlock a new perk for the learning lifestyle. I mean, that's the risks you run in this game, of course, but we don't have to be dicks about it. We can be sporting about it. I want it to, you know, I want these things for you guys. I want you to win. Another baby. Looks awesome. Arnie. Okay, what up, what up, what up? You're going away. You still owe 1,000 skulls for this. You need to hit the count button before you go. Or I'll write it down as minus 1,000 that you're in debt. But either way, I'm glad you're here, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing. Thanks for claiming another character. Thanks for popping in. Okay, we got another character here. If you want to get into the Game of Skulls and you don't already have a character in, and if you don't want to track down one of your old characters and get one of their descendants to be your character, then this would be a great one to claim. Look down below in the menu and see how you can do it. Hey, all right. Okay, you're square. You're squared up. And good luck to your character in the game. And he's got that position. He's got that awesome position. He's helping us out over there on the border. He's doing his job. So thanks for that. Appreciate it. And have a great day or night. All right, you're poor now. Yeah, well, you got to lurk. Leave your guy in the lurk. You're leaving. Leave it logged in. You'll still get skulls. Stay in the thing. That's one way to play. Then you'll get skulls while you're off doing something else. You're still earning skulls. Think about it. Think about it. Helps me, helps you. A lurk is a view. It's not as good because I want you guys here hanging out, chatting, but you know, it's better than nothing. And you'll get skulls that you can use in the game. So whatever works, whatever works. I lurk for people. It's a good play. It's a fun thing to do. Helps them out. All right, 60-second countdown for this little boy who's awesome. The Screaming Skull, man, I love that. I love that. Hope you guys also love it. What's the name? Ooh, wow, what a good name. Tyr. This boy's going to be named Tyr. Cool. May you grow strong and wise. Who are we going to marry him to? So, looks like Svanhild here is getting this demigod of a character. Okay, we got two things happening. We got win this revolt and win this war over here. See what's gonna happen. We didn't win it. Damn it. Where did he go now? This guy's been running us all over the world. It's costing a lot of money to keep all these guys. I could probably make some of these guys go away, but then if something happened, I wouldn't be able to. Still got supplies. Let's put a supply person on it. Okay, while they're traveling, we're going to completely focus on this. We have time. Minus 93%. It says minus 100. Schemer, Count Georgius of Naga is plotting against my niece Felicia. I think this war is about over. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. It says minus 100. Go away, war. Go away, go away, go away. End. Quickly. Before Bard dies. There it is, it's gone. Okay. Is it gone? He's arrested. There's no war. Revoke title. There it is. Will accept. Got the title. No. Yes. He needs 6,000 for the kingdom, and then he needs 12,000 for the empire. And he has 4,000 in the bank, so you need 14 more thousand. Let me wrap up some things here. I don't need to do that right now. I don't need to do anything right now. Okay, we'll focus on this. Where is he? Bard, age 74. Health is poor. We need to get this to happen. If you're going to do it, you got to do it now. So first thing, he needs 6,000. He's got 4,000 in the bank. So he needs another 2,000 to get the kingdom. That's the first step. Okay, mom. Okay, so he's got 10,000 now. Minus 6 to get the kingdom. I'll give it to him. So he's back to 4. He's got 4 in the bank. He needs 8,000 more. So let me give him the kingdom right now. Aquitaine. All right. So he has of the 4 kingdoms in this area, he has Finheim, Deterus, Aquitaine. That's enough for empire. Okay, real anime guy. Add 2,000 to Lynn's account. Okay, that's half. I'm watching. Okay, so that's 2,000. So he's up to 6. He needs 6 more. Okay, he's 6. Yeah, he got to get to 12, so he needs 6,000 more. Who's about to add? Is Finn back? Is Finn home? Happy to pause the game for this. This is exciting. No, he pulled over. That's awesome. I can love it. All right. Okay. He's going to get it. Okay. So that's the 12. He's paid it out. He pulled over. I know, this is awesome. Okay, so, and it's Gustyrill, grant title, Empire of Gustyrill. So he's going to become independent as a result of this. This is a game-winning Game of Skulls move right here. It's going to permanently change the game. He becomes independent. Grant titles anyways. Wow, Emperor Bard of Gustyrill. Okay, so that's a thing. Let's look at the map now. Okay, so that is what your empire looks like. It's the purple. So it's kind of split up and scattered around. I don't know why that's the way it is, but that is the way it is. But you are Emperor Bard Grimacin of Gustyrill. Now, when this is a problem. Who is the heir to Gustyrill? I don't control that anymore. My heir is first in line to inherit it. This is interesting. We're allies, so that's interesting. I'm going to transfer this person. But anyways, congratulations. Congratulations on winning the Game of Skulls. Send me your address, your mailing address, so I will order one of these stickers for you. Hey, Mom, I showed this earlier, but I don't know that you saw it or heard about it. But I found this thing that I got. It's in my house. It's held this thing onto my fridge, right? There's this big magnet. So I'm going to take this magnet off of here, right? And then when the sticker comes in, I can stick the sticker to this, and then I'll cut it out, and then you'll get a magnet sticker. How about that? So we'll see now what Bard does about this whole situation, where the line of succession for the Empire of Gustyrill is going to go to this Knut Rickerson guy right now, but I bet that changes. He has the power now to change the laws. He's got enough prestige and stuff. I can't do it on my own. I probably should have done it before I transferred it. Can we name Aquitaine? Yeah. You want to name the kingdom first, and then you can change the name of the empire also. Okay, so Finheim, Gustheim, Aquitaine. What do you want to change the name to? I have no claim on this title. I can't change the name. It's not held by me. I could have changed it while I was holding it, I guess, but now you're independent of me. I don't see. I can't change it. Can I change the name of the empire? I can. I can change the empire. What do you want to change the name? You want to change it to? I send it to your Facebook messages. Okay. Yep, we'll get that ordered for you, and we'll get it on its way. It's got to come to me first, and then I got to send it to you. I live in Alaska. Stuff takes some time, but bear with me. Be patient. Dallington got his. You guys will get yours as soon as I can. Do you want to change the empire name to Bardheim? Since I couldn't change Aquitaine, then you want the magnet. All right. Ask Finn about this. We'll temporarily call it Bardheim right now. And we'll name it the Bardheimans. Bardheimen. Yeah. Okay, let's take a look at the map now. Okay, it says Gustyrill right now. What the hell's going on here? Gustyrill is here. I thought we just changed the empire name. Now, oh, I changed the wrong thing. I changed, fuck. That's not right. Okay, let's go back. I think I just changed Gustyrill or something. Sweonia. So we're down to 2 empires here now. So this is Gustyrill. Gustyrill, I might not be able to change. No, I can't change it. Sorry. Bummer. I should have changed it before I transferred it to you. So that's a lesson that we've all learned. Next time, before I bequeath things to somebody, and I know that it's going to happen for sure, I have to give you guys the option of, if you're going to be independent, then I have to give you the option of naming it before I transfer it. So I apologize. I didn't know. Now I know. We all know. This is new for all of us. But so this is the Gustyrillian territory. It's independent. And so it's, you know, it's interesting how that is. He is our ally, so this is good. What is up with this? Russian Janzik uprising. We're at a 0. Okay, we're sending troops for that. So I can't do any new wars currently. What do we hold? Are we just in the Empire tab? What's up? Oh yeah, I don't have Gastania either, so I can attack for that as soon as I can. But I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad that worked out for Finn and for Bard. And hopefully his guy, you know, keeps it in the family when he dies. If he gives it to my heir, then I might get it right back. We'll see what happens. That's just how the game goes. We're an inbred thing. Super stormy here. If the power goes out, nothing I can do about it. Just giving you a heads up. We got some pretty big wind gusts going on right now here. Looking out the window, seeing those trees bend. My cousin Jiraiya died. That's unfortunate for Jiraiya. Are you here, Jiraiya? It looks like Jiraiya died. So let's go down the list here. Princess Jiraiya, the Dry, has died. Here, I'll just circle that. Okay, how did she die? We want to know. Princess, I'm drawing a skull by her. 51 years old on the 15th of July in the year 1139 AD, and she died from her wounds. It's a dangerous world in 1139 AD, and she has perished. So Jiraiya, are you here, Jiraiya? Let me look. I don't see Jiraiya here, so we'll have to let Jiraiya know when Jiraiya shows up again that his character died, and that he can then find whoever the heir is to this. Of Nobatia, looks like it's Vemund Jiraiyason. Maybe he wants to claim that character, he can. But right now, Princess Jiraiya, you did not win the Game of Skulls. How's Juniper doing? Let's take a look. Juniper is a queen. She is the queen of Croatia, which is down here, which looks like it's part of the Empire of Carpathia. Let's look at that. So it's a pretty large empire here. What kingdom titles make that up? Looks like Bulgaria, Wallachia, Hungary. We don't own Bulgaria. Hungary and Wallachia are part of the of what we got going on. King Carl. So if you want to go after these, let me know. But let's look at Juniper. She's 68. She's in fine health. She is a drunkard, and she is at the bottom of a bottle, so that doesn't sound too good. She's powerful. She's sadistic, paranoid, and arrogant. Remember, she stripped Dallington's character not only of the county that the character had, but also stripped her of all other claims that she had. So there must have been some kind of a war. Like she probably, Countess Clinzy tried to be independent, and then she lost, And then to be released from jail, she stripped her of the county and also like took all her claims away. It seems like it was kind of interesting. But so she's a fearless villain, it says. So that's pretty interesting. She's obviously murdered someone in her family before. She likes to frequent whorehouses. She's super good at the military. I've been using her as one of my generals to lead the forces around because she's like really good at the tactics and stuff. So that's Queen Juniper. That's your main character. I know you still have some other ones out there, but she's the one. She's the one. I would say. I don't need to call on Bard as my ally in this. I just need to track him down and get him and end this. It's crazy. All right, where is my? Let me look at what I got here. I don't have any. Okay, I'm not ill anymore. That's good. So I'm gonna have to go after. I own 2 empires. I don't have any kingdoms though. I do have some counties. If I had the money, I could maybe form one. I gotta get something going for Loki. That's what I gotta do. So I have some counties. Let me see if any of them. See if I could form the kingdom for any of these. Engoelm, Kingdom of Aquitaine. So that's within Bard's territory. County of Marsan. Similarly in Aquitaine. Bordeaux. Aquitaine, and then this one. What's the kingdom on this one? Kingdom of Germany belongs to Sumerlidi. So yeah, that's not going to work for what I want to do for Loki. Just need to get out of this war, and then not have any more wars. What's up with the factions here? Looks like we're getting ahead on the factions. That's good. Things are finally starting to chill out. Child born. Hemming, he's awesome. Hercules, beautiful, genius, beacon, divine blood. So if anyone wants to get into the Game of Skulls that doesn't have a character in it currently, this would be a good character to claim. Or if you used to be in the Game of Skulls, you could track down your old character and find a living descendant if there is one that in existence. But otherwise, this would be a good one to start with. Let's keep it in mind. I'm going to run down the clock. If you don't have a character in the game, this would be a good one to grab. 60-second countdown. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go ahead and ask, and we'll answer. We'll pause the clock to do so. It's not a big deal. Here we go. Okay, what we're going to do is I'm going to give you the character and then honor system when you have enough. Pay it when you get it, okay? And we'll make this your character, and I trust you, and we'll do it that way, okay? I'm good like that. So, what would you like to name the character? And we'll get you in the Game of Skulls. Name him whatever you want, and then we'll look at his education focus if you want. You can pick it now, or if you are lurking all the time and you say I want to check him, because he'll get some childhood traits, right, that will say that he's like leaning in one direction or another. But if you know which direction you want to go, we can set it right now, and we can set him up with an educator, a mentor. that could start training him in whatever direction you think is the way you want to go. Whatever you're, because this is your one player, this is your one character in the game, right? Keep in mind that he's safe while he's a child, but when he hits adulthood, he could be assassinated by someone else if they're like going for the same things. That's a legal play. We made it so that the kids can't be killed. So intrigue focus might be a good direction to go. I've been just, because I've seen that happen. But you could evade being assassinated if you have a better intrigue. That's the thing. But you could choose whatever path to thinking that you're going to get to the win, whatever you think. But just putting that out there. So first off, let's start with the name, and then we'll go from there. Arthur, okay. Marshall, okay. So it would be Arthur, and then we'll go Marshall. Next thing we'll do is we're going to find a good warrior to train, said. And it looks like Princess Thurasazina is my daughter and champion. She's a shield maiden, and she's super awesome. So she'll be a good trainer for Arthur. He will become her ward. So we'll do that. And next we'll find a spouse for him that will, when she comes of age, right? We want to find someone that will be good in his council, right? So we want to find someone who doesn't hold any titles. Probably someone youthful who isn't in line for any titles, basically. So let's go. Let's look for prestige gain. Here we got somebody, Ingebjorg Torrens' daughter. I know you can't see. Let me go higher. Okay. So there's Ingebjorg Torrens' daughter. She's not holding anything. So she's not perfect genetics. She's comely and intelligent. But prestige-wise, she'd be a good one to get. Let's go down a little bit more. Here's someone, Princess Joran Turid's daughter of Asturia. She's 5. She's got perfect genetics, but she has claims on titles, so theoretically it's possible she might be able to get one of those titles and then not be able to be on your council in the future. So if we want to find someone with perfect genetics that doesn't have any claims, then we come down here to Gudrun. She's the youngest. So you want her to be younger because then she could have more, kids for you over time. So this is the one I would pick. If you concur, I'll click it right now, and we'll get her. If you wanted to go with someone a little bit older, it looks like her stats are a little bit better, but by the time she's 6, hers might be better too. Okay, we'll go with Gudrun. They will be betrothed. Congratulations, and now you're playing. Okay, I'm going to write it in the book, so when I go back later to the Discord and I update the Game of Skulls leaderboard, I'll make sure that your name is on him. And then we got to get him we'll give him one of the counties that we have right now. We'll look at which one I'm going to give him. It's going to be the one that makes the most sense for me to give him. Ants Forge. Okay. You're welcome. I'm gonna hook you up right now with an invite to the Discord too, if you want to come over there, so you can make sure that you can look at all. You don't have to, but you're welcome to. If you want to join our Discord, become one of our tribe, you're certainly welcome. And then you'll be able to see that updated. Oh, you're already there. Awesome. Kick ass. So I'm glad you're there. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome aboard. You're getting in at just the right time, right? Because this is the only day we got in our life, and today's the day, and it's good. Okay, so let's take a look at what else we got going on. So let's give him a county. Let's get him on his way. Let's see what we have available. This is the capital, so I can't give that one away. I generally do this by, which one is giving me the least amount of income and troops, right? That just makes sense. The development here is really good, but it's not as good as the capital. Although I could get more if I move the capital to here. I would get more troops, but less income. Anyways, let's look at one of these other ones. So I'm getting 1,600 guys here, 1,300 here, 700 here, 600 here. It's a tough choice. It's a very tough choice. What am I lacking most? Troops. Let me look. Do I want to move the capital to there? Do I? I don't know. This is a place that's going to be contested by. This is a place that the new Emperor Bard is going to want to take this. This is like his de jure properties, I think. So that's a place he's going to want to try to go for. All of these other places are. So I think we'll just stay in Nassau. Nassau's firmly in Gustyrill territory, and we'll give this county. It's a good one. Development is really high. To Arthur. It's called Angolim. Okay. If you had another 3,000 skulls, which you can get by subbing to the channel, gifting subs, cheering bits, I've got the jarldom that goes along with this county, and I could give him that as well. So think about that between now and whenever, right? You already owe me 1,000. If you want to, I'm not going to keep, say, oh, now you owe me 4,000, right? That's not fair to everybody else. It's just because you were so close on the county that I was willing to front, because I figure you'll probably get that before the end of the stream today. Especially if you hang out for the raid, right? Because you get a bonus 250 skulls for raiding with us. That's my understanding. So yeah, so if you wanted to do more to get that duchy, then you might need to think about doing something else. But I have it. I have the duchy that goes along with it. So I'm fronting you the county. I'm not going to front you the duchy, but here you go. So that option is there for you as long as I hold that duchy, right? But here you go. You're alive. I will be here all night. I will have a think on the duchy. Yeah, think about it. What's the cost on that? Let me look for a duchy. It looks like 2 gift subs, or if you subbed yourself and also did tier 2, or if you subbed yourself and gifted a sub, or 500 bits, or it's another 3,000 skulls. So it'd be a total of 4,000 skulls for the county and for the duchy. So think about that. I'm going to write it down in my book that you owe us 1,000. And good luck. Lance Forge owes 1K to the bank. The Skull Bank. You got a loan from the Skull Bank. All right. You're already up to 850. Yeah, you'll get it. Okay. Onward. Yeah, so then when I die, because he's getting up there, he's 71. He's still fine health. Let's look at that. So it's Patroria. So that'll go to Prince Frody. So it's only good as long as I'm holding it, right? I could die at any time, and I am infirm. So that's a thing. I'm trying to get to where I'm going to get the notice, this know thyself. You know what I'm talking about. So I'll know when I die up to a year. So I hope trying to get a little foreknowledge on that. But that's the status of that. So we're trying to get out of this war so that we can go get Loki. We can change his contract, okay? So we can increase his levies or his taxes. Let's try to increase his levies. We've been hurting for troops. So we're going to use our hook on him to increase his levies to us because of all these religious uprisings and things. Chupa. Okay, so 1 sub is equal to 2,000 skulls. So 1 sub is 2,000 skulls. So if you sub, so a sub or a gift is 1,000 for count. Did I need to answer any questions about the kingdom that you bought? I mean, if you want to change the name of the kingdom, then we can do that. Chewy. Sorry, I got a lot of things going. But then here for Duke, I've got that as being 2 gift subs or 2 tier 2 subs. So it'd be one for the county, and then another 2 for the Duke, I guess is how it is. So I guess it's discounted. The buy-in for the count is a discount at the count level. It's interesting. Might have to change the math on that. We'll have to see. Seems a little weird. I didn't want to change the values on the when you sub or when you cheer. But I'll look at that. But it's not 1,000. So I guess it's 2,000. It's 2,000 for Duke. We'll have to look at it. Okay, so did you want to change the name, Chewy, of your kingdom that you have? That's one of the things you get to do. You get to customize. Chupa Chupa Chupa. If you want to change the name of your kingdom, let me know. I don't want to just sit here if you're bebopping around. But think about what you might want to name your kingdom to, and then hit me up, and I can come back and check you at any time there. Okay. What are we doing? We're trying to finish off this war so that we can get on with our business. So he's there. Where's our troops? There they come. Okay. You're getting close. So I think that the value, I'll have to track it all out. I feel like it's like 1,500. But if you're using skulls, then it's less. Finn just subscribed. Thank you so much, Finn. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're you want to know how much you get for that? Is that what you're saying? All right, I'm gonna write it in as 1 sub. And then we'll figure out what the value is afterwards. He's banking it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at it all and do the math on it after the stream. I'm not gonna take the time to do it right now, but I wrote it down that you subbed. What that does mean for sure is if you, and I don't know, now that you're not my vassal anymore, you're an emperor, I can't give you titles, nor can you attack me for one and have me so I could surrender out, you know what I mean, and just give it to you that way. It's too bad you don't have more direct control. We do the best we can, right? We're limited. So you banked it, but I can't give him any more stuff now that you're independent. But I could, and look who your heir is now. Okay, let's look at this. So Princess Yura, your daughter, is now the heir to the Empire of Gustyrill. So this is a thing. Is Ileana still alive? Yes, she is. She's a countess. But maybe you want me to give, if she's going to inherit Kingdom of Deterus, Kingdom of Croatia, Empire of Gustyrill, maybe you want me to give, and I don't know if I can give her anything either because she's not. No, I can't. I can't give her anything. Countess Ileana, yes, she is alive. I can grant her stuff. Okay. Chupa. The J, I don't know what the J is. You can name that kingdom if you want. The kingdom that you got today, if you want to custom name it, let me know what you want it to be called, and I'll name it whatever you want. Okay. So Finn, let me know if you want me to give her what's going on. Mom gifted a tier 1 sub to Ants Forge as their first gift sub in the channel. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Paying forward the gift they got from Finn to Ants Forge. Okay, so Ants Forge. So Mom gets credit for the gift. Gifted sub. So if you want me to do something for you, you have a gifted sub. And now Ants Forge is subbed. Check it out. You got the cool 1 month loyalty badge there. It's a full moon. Kashik. Okay, we're gonna go name. I'm having so much fun, you guys. Hope you're having fun too. Thanks for those subs and the gifted subs. Queen Chewie of Kashik. Three Ys. Okay. Welcome to the tribe. Absolutely. Welcome to the family. And then, you know, and we are super supportive of each other. Ants Forge, I think. All right. He's gifted. Finn's gifted a tier. We're close to hype train, you guys. There's 3 minutes and a half seconds to hype train. Finn has got 2. I got it on the list. We're 3 minutes from hype train. We got an emote from that last hype train. Let me see if I can find it. Put it up. We got this hype eyes dog thing. Let me check it out. All right. Hype. 3 minutes. Sub, gift, or use bits now to start a hype train. That's a thing. Okay, doke. What do we got going on? I wrote it down in the book, Finn, that you banked it. This would be a good time for I got Evil Moomoos talking. This would be a good time for Ants Forge to come in and get that duchy. He needs 4,000 for the county and the duchy. If you did it now, hype train. All right, what are we doing? We're about to attack this guy. Let's do it. Let's attack him. See what happens. Chat paused for scroll. Be nice if this ended this war. It's been forever. It's over. Good. Nice. Victory. Got him. Disband. Okay. We need to go. We're at 100 dread, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about that. Victory. Pilgrimage. Call, hunt, host. Okay. We're not doing any of that. We need to seek out. A county kingdom combo that we could do for Loki, one of Umbra's characters. We need to fulfill that debt. So probably somewhere on the fringe. We've definitely got Kingdom of England. We could usurp the Kingdom of England. That's pretty cool. I don't have any of the counties of that, though. I think this is a kingdom. Most Serene Republic of Bulgaria. Isn't this what... No, she's going for Croatia. I thought somebody wanted this area. Bulgaria. Is this part of the empire that she's trying to get from Croatia? It is. This is a kingdom that you want, Mom, for your character right here. I could create it if you had the 6,000. What do you got left for? What do you got left for skulls, Mom? 30 seconds on hype train. 2K. Okay, looks like you need to save up, or no, you got 2K there, but you also have, you know, a gifted sub too. So you got another. So you're about halfway. You're about halfway there. Maybe a little over half. But just so you know, I could create this and give it to. That's one that she wants. She wants Empire of Carpathia. That's what she's working towards. And then after that, she would just need one of these other ones, Wallachia or Hungary. And then she would get the empire. You know, if you pay, you know, it's a lot of, you'd have to do the 12,000 for the empire. You know, you'd have to do 6 and 6. So it'd be a total like 24K. You know, and you're at like 4K. But you got those ones that Finn banked, he owes you, right? So you're almost there. You're almost there. Just putting it out there that that's a thing. But it's also a dangerous thing because I owe Loki a kingdom. So I'm going to be creating something for Loki. So I need to look at that. What if it was Kingdom of England? Is there any county I can get in England to give him County of England? Anything I can attack? It looks like everything is pretty well sewed up by Gastania, who I need to attack probably and take that away before I die. Because I have that. Let me look and see if the player heir has a claim on that. If he doesn't, he does. Okay, so I could continue that later. But taking that away wouldn't give me necessarily any counties there. And I gotta have a county. I gotta have a county, and I've got to be able to create a kingdom for Loki. Because I don't own any other kingdoms. So this is a conundrum. So let me look. So I can't do it in England. I don't have any. Oh, I do have some claims. Do I have a claim in England? I thought I might. Let me go down here. Pula, Augsburg. That's in Ratia. No. At least it's held by Ratia. Where is Augsburg? Okay, it's not in England. That's all I need to know. Claims, not titles. Pula, Lanciano, Gaka, Besançon. Where is that? Not in England. That's all I need to know. Not in England. I could attack Castania for a county, but I don't want to do that. That's ridiculous. What I could do, I don't play favorites. As much as I love all of you guys, I'm not playing favorites. I got to do what I got to do for me. So let me look, not just for me, but for everybody. If I go for something in this Bulgaria region, if I get a county here, and I can give him the kingdom that I already owe. See, he's already paid. Where is this at? Here. So in this Duchy of Makva, so there or there. Let me look. There's a Bulgaria thing here. Thessalonica. So that, is that inside of that? Or is that inside of something else? There's multiple counties there. This one, Tolga. That's not in the right place. All right, so we're looking at this Bulgaria or this Chalcoencia. The Serene Doge of Bulgaria. Over here. So if we wanted this one, don't lie, I'm your favorite. I don't lie. Yeah, my wife and kids are here too. Can't say you're my favorite when my wife and kids are here. But you're up the list. You're way high. Very high on the list, Mom. Okay. We're gonna attack this guy. We're gonna try to take away all of his stuff. Mom, I'll take it. What is this? You'll take what I said, that you're high on the list? Yeah, that's pretty good. You're high on my list of favorite people in the world. Absolutely. Absolutely. More than that. More than that. More than well liked. We're fam. Okay. The grand city of Beograd. Conquer County, Beograd. It's going to cost me 50. That's okay. It's on. I swear this is like Baldur's Gate music. It sounds so much like Baldur's Gate music. We don't need a whole heck of a lot of troops for this. One of those, hey now, I said fam. All right, we got enough. You can like her like family. Exactly. Exactly. Task finished. This is important. He's converting the faith. We got to do more of that. We want to track down all these Hellenics. I'm going to leave the Jansliks alone for now. These Hellenics are more important. There's more Hellenics here. Got to get them out of England. We love bantering. I'm glad. Do you love bantering or do you well-liked bantering? See what I did there? Let's get this guy out of the business and put King Carl of Hungary in the business here. Better spy master. Yes, much better. We're putting Chewie back in the spy master spot where she belongs. Queen Juniper's the best marshal, and we're back in business. All right. Shake my head. Is that at me or at Finn? I don't know. My wife does the eye roll. That's what she does for me. Mom shakes her head. My wife does the eye roll. I got to get them two together. All right. Should I usurp this title now while I have the money to do it? Oh, Kingdom of Aquitaine. I could usurp some of these titles away from Bard. I'm not gonna. Don't worry about it. Not right now. Maybe later. You know, I gotta do what I gotta do. So those are usurp titles. I was looking at usurp title. I could have created some other title. I could create empires. Okay, so this is different. This is different. So this I'm taking away this thing and I'm giving it to Loki though. So that's going to be, he won already. Yeah, he won't lose his empire if I take the kingdom titles. It's only if you take his last county away. It could be the empire of one space. But you know, he's our ally. He converted to Ozatru. There's no reason for me to go against him right now. You better start saving up your skulls so when he dies, you can afford to claim the heir. Right? And then what? Will you win again? Does that count as a win? Then I got to send you a coffee cup or something? Maybe so. Maybe so. I'm not calling anymore right now. I can see I'm finding holes in my clan all the time. All right, thanks for that. Thanks for paying off your debt. I'm writing it. I'm getting out of the book here. Okay. So Bard got his empire. So that happened. Let's check on Janza's empire. We're working on paying our debt to Umbra, which we got to do too. But then we'll take a more active look at what's going on up here for Tolier. We were on a race against the clock for Bard. He was about to die. But Tolier, he's got more time. He's got Epirus, which doesn't contribute to what's going on here. So we got Fenelia, which used to be Gardariki, remember? And so we also Janza, we also changed the rule where you only have to have the majority of kingdoms in the area. So if there's 4 total in the empire, you only need to get 3. So let's count up how many we got in Russia and see how many you got to get. You don't have to get every single kingdom title in the place. You can if you want, but you don't have to. So now it's just the majority. Just like in CK3, you only need the majority to be able to form the empire. So that seemed logical for that. So let's check it out. You're going for the Empire of Russia. So within Russia, you got Bjarmaland, Vladimir, Ruthenia, and White Rus, and Fenelia. So you would only need to get what, 3 out of 5? Is that how the rule is? I think you want them all anyways. Yeah. That way you don't have to worry about someone like trying to take it away from you, right? Okay, so we'll look at that. But I got to get back to trying to get Loki his title, because he's fallen behind his brother King Thor, who is the kingdom of Armorica. But we've got 2 independent empires here. Gustyrill and Gustania are both independent right now. So I need to attack Gustania at some point here. I got my cat is trapped out here in the garage with me right now, so I need to go throw him in the house because it looks like he's got trapped away from his food and his litter box. So I got to do this real quick. Come here, boy. I'll show him off first. Here he is. Here's Moko Kitty. It's Moko Kitty. There you are. Okay. Put him in this. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, he's a good cat. He's one of those Maine Coons. He's pretty cool. So anyone who didn't know, I'm streaming. My studio is out. I'm exiled out to the garage. That's where I'm at. That's where my studio is. So that's why it's a little distance for me to go back to the house, but not too far. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah. We're creating a conflict between Umbra and Mom for this Bulgaria reason, for the Supreme whatever. What is it? Oh no, the Serene Republic of wherever. Because I was looking at the wrong thing and thought that was one of the only kingdoms that I could create, and it's not. So I don't know if Mom wants to buy this kingdom. What? Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I was looking for a county that was within one of the kingdoms that I could create. And when I was looking on the list, I was looking in the usurped category, and there was only 2 kingdoms that I could usurp. So I thought, okay, well, I couldn't get one in Kingdom of England, but I could get one in this most serene Republic of Bulgaria. So I was trying to do that. Should I be Team Umbra because Mom of 3 Teens character killed Olaf? Well, let's see what Umbra wants to do. If Umbra doesn't want this kingdom, then we can leave it for Mom to buy, and we could stick Umbra. We could get Umbra a different one somewhere else. Because I discovered that I also have this titles can be created category where I can create Kingdom of Italia, Aragon, Ruthenia, Arabia, Asian Sarmatia, Bithynia, Carthage. See what I mean? So we've got a choice. We don't have to stick. Mom and I will fuck you up. I love it. Okay, so Umbra, my original plan was to take this county and then give you that kingdom for Loki. But if you don't want it, we can leave it for Mom to buy. If Mom wants to buy it, it would cost her $6K. She can have it. I'm not. Okay, so if you want, so this is in the area that Mom wants to try to get Empire for Juniper and her heirs, right? If Juniper dies. But if you want me to get you a different one, that's fine. I don't care. I'll keep this county. And we'll find a different one. So you might want to pay attention just for a little bit while we sort this out. And then Mom, it sounds like he's trying to, so I could form this kingdom. If you want it, Mom, that's there. You might be Emperor. You're also a vile knave. The unprovoked anger expressed from my courtier, blah, blah, blah. I don't have any stress. Okay, we got Juniper. Juniper is claiming this as my marshal. She's the one leading the assault. So it'd be funny if she was leading the assault and then I gave it to Umbra's baby Loki character. She'd probably be pretty pissed off about that. But whatever. 5 months. A good Ozatru. I am known as a deeply pious man. Surely my devotion to Odin should be good for something in this life too, and not only the next. There are a number of people who would do well to be reminded that I am in the All-Father's good graces. My dedication should be shouted from the towers. Nah. I've been too lenient with the temple this year. I gained 185 gold. That sounds pretty good. Or the Duke surely appreciates a devout lord. Gain 30 with the Filkir. Filkir Hradolf? I thought I was the Filkir. Why is my brother-in-law the Filkir? I thought I took this back. What the hell? Something happened. Let's get the money. I'm going to have to sort that out. I thought I was the Filkir. Who's going to inherit that? Sif Torah. His daughter. No. I want that. How do I revoke his... Can't revoke him. He's not my direct vassal. Oh, yeah. So that was the thing. I was going to have to revoke him first and then revoke the other guy. But I'm not the king of Wallachia. Okay, that's the thing. Juniper is good. Grudge War for Head of Faith. Yeah, there's some stuff happening there for sure. All right, well, I got to finish this war before I can start another one. Am I not swaying anybody? Better be swaying somebody. Not everybody likes us. Doge Vincenzo of Ancona really doesn't like us. Let's sway him. We're not doing any hostile plots. Everyone's having a great day. This has been a lot of fun today. This Game of Skulls is really breaking out now that we've made a couple of tweaks to the rules. I think it's more fun now, more interesting. And we'll be approaching this Dynasty of Many Crowns situation. Now we got 4 fulfilled currently. I'm probably going to take one of those away, maybe 2. What is Bard's opinion of me? Let's take a look at that. Plus 84. He likes us. Well, we gave him kingdoms and an empire. He should like us. He should love us. He should like us. Don't you agree? Empress Bjorg is pregnant. New Game of Skulls character potentially on the way. Someone's trying to kill my wife. I'm gonna stop the villain. What's Bard? I'm glad Bard must have a deep passion for the Emperor of the Gustrike. All right. All right, we took his brother captive. We can force the demands. So be it. Disband all. Okay, so this is not the area that Loki wanted. Let's see if we can find another area for Loki. Pilgrimage, confess, call, hunt, host, feast. Okay, I don't care about that. Don't care about this. Let's go down to titles that can be created. Looks like the Kingdom of Italia. I mean, one thing I could do. I thought it was there. What happened? I thought I could. I could usurp a title. Here it is. I could usurp the Kingdom of Aquitaine from Bard, and then I could give that with. I have Aquitaine. I have Aquitaine counties here. County of Marsan. So that would instantly fulfill. It would be shit move for Bard, but it's kind of what I got to do to make it happen immediately, because that's what I do. Can I usurp the head of faith, owning the most holy temples? You have to be the liege lord of the Fylkir to take head of faith, or you have to form your own new religion, right? That's another way. Bard's not going to like me anymore after I do this move. See what that did. Still likes me. Okay. So we're gonna hook up Loki. We got him a kingdom. Aquitaine. What do you want to call it first? Well, I can still change the name. Do you want to change the name, Umbra? You don't know what Fylkir means? It means high priest, I guess. It means pope. It's like the Scandinavian pope. Is what it means. Okay. Loki is paid off. You want to leave it Aquitaine? Okay. So him and Thor are pretty close to each other. In that, where, what he was, Armorica. So this is interesting. This turned out okay. Look at this. This is cool. Let's look at this. This is Thor. This is Loki. Umbra. How's that? That worked out okay, right? It's kind of cool. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, and these are still all Gustyrill properties. Looks good. Bard likes us 100 now. So whatever. He liked me taking away that kingdom and giving it to Loki. Weird. He desires those things, though. That's pretty weird. I usurped his title, which gave a minus 50, but then he went up to 100. And before he was just at 80 something. Weird, weird, weird. I don't know. But there we go. So who's next on the list here? So Loki and Thor paid off. I think that this puts us back into Janzaland, the things that we have to do. I think we got everybody else. Bard likes us. No, he didn't. He didn't like it. He didn't like that, but he must have liked something else. But he's up there on the list. All right. I can grant vassals to rightful liege to King Loki. I did this for Thor too, so I'll do it for Loki. I do this for everybody whenever they pop up. I like to keep that structure going. We can change King Loki's contract. Looks like we're in pretty good position for troops. We're going to need more money. So hit Loki up for money. Let me see if any of these kingdoms that are in this area are ones that I can usurp, because I might need to just get them that way. So it was on the list. I've got a list going for Janza, what he wants, and it is Fanilia he has. Bjarmaland. Is this an old list? Okay, so it's part of Russia. Fanilia, Bjarmaland, not Estonia, Vladimir, Ruthenia, White Rus. Okay, so I'll look at me, check my lists, see if any of these I can create. Ruthenia. So if I save up 500, then I can charge him for that. So that's our next move. We'll try to make some money, and we can get him Ruthenia. We already own it. We don't have to do any wars or anything. We can Sexta. I can see this is truly heartfelt. Unpause. 11:40. So we're down to the final 45 minutes or something here. Bergtor comes of age, 16. They grow up fast. You can get married. Some proposal. Here's another poem, Schooly. Excellent. Things blowing up all over the place here. Turn to realms. Pilgrimage, confess. Confess. So we'll go for Ruthenia as our next move. We need 500. Am I in the diplomacy? No, I'm not. Unpause. Solace and script. Well, these are really all. We're at peace. I really need to attack Gastania too. That's a thing. Sometimes we make money in wars, and I can create the title later. Good thinking, Gusty. Good thinking. Good reasoning. Thank you, Gusty. All right. Let's go for it. We're going to get this empire back. Invade kingdom, conquer your claims. Empire of Gastania. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Where's his capital? Here. These guys. Some other war going on. Okay. allies? Not a lot. We don't even need that many men to do this. This Wingia thing is making it hard for me to see how many troops I got. As a holy warring religion, how do I do great holy wars if I'm the head of faith? It's not on my declaration choice. Stop the villain behind this. So I think that if you're how far into the game are you? I think that you probably have to go along for a while before it's an option. I feel like it's a couple hundred years into the game before it pops as like, now you can do this. So that's a thing. It's somewhere around like the year 1000 or something like that that becomes available. And then you have to be the head of faith or whatever, and then so I don't know, how far into the game are you, Chupa? Maybe that's the answer. Yeah, I think that it's something that's going to pop pretty soon for you. Let me I'll look it up real quick and see if that, I feel like that's the right answer. CK3 wiki. Holy War. See, Great Holy War. Well, here's the thing. A faith also must have at least 75% fervor to launch a Great Holy War. So that's a Holy War. Yeah, Great Holy Wars can only be declared by a head of faith whose faith has the warmonger, armed pilgrimages, struggle, and submission tenets, or special doctrines such as rightful rulers of the world. That's a good one. That sounds pretty good. So there's those things. Undirected Great Holy Wars can be declared by spiritual heads of faith. Unlocking Great Holy Wars. To unlock, you must have the right doctrines. Its head of faith must exist and not be imprisoned. There must at least be 35 counties in the world following the faith. At least 10 years must have passed since another faith unlocked Great Holy Wars. If those conditions are met, a faith will unlock Great Holy Wars after the year 1100, but they can be unlocked at any point earlier if 2 holy sites are in a realm whose top liege is not of the same religion. Crusades and jihads can be unlocked earlier if certain conditions are met. I'm just going to put a link to this. You know what? I can't even put a link to this. I can put it in the Discord. I can't even put links in the thing. So I'm going to put it in the Discord, and I'm going to tag you on it, Chupa. Okay? So I can go on with what I'm doing. You'll be able to find this. There you go, buddy. There you go. Okay, I put it in the Discord for you. All right, I think we have enough people to do this war now. Let's see where this guy's at. I'm starting out at -7. That kind of sucks. He's over here. He's about to lose. Maybe he'll die. I don't know if that would make our thing go away or what. Sieging? Yes. And quickly. Juniper's good at the sieges. Grabbed all my holy sites, so 1100. Awesome. Okay, cool. Glad to help. Aunt Jane died. Jelliff is not here, but I'm going to write it down. Aunt Jane has perished. Princess Jane died from complications related to obesity. It's a long way to write it. related to obesity on the 11th of August, 1140. And she was how old? '82. Okay. It's the third Game of Skulls death of the day. Princess Jane, you did not win the Game of Skulls. You are dead. All right. We have 20 characters still in the Game of Skulls. Be nice if we won this right here, right? No. We did get a valuable hostage. We're at 56%. Let's see where he's at now. 2051. Emperor Leto. He's heading up the river. Where is he going to? I guess until we know for sure, maybe he's coming back over here. We can siege down another part of Middlesex here, I guess. That didn't take too long to do. 30 minutes left in the stream. We'll be looking for someone to raid at the end of the stream. Looks like we got the communal government. Let's go down here and pick something else. Do we have everything from these earlier ones? That's what I want to make sure that we have everything from these earlier ones. Yeah. Okay, so we're in here now. Trebuchet, 14%, 16%. Another 16. Bow making 12. Ooh, urbanization we almost got. That's the front runner. Yeah. All right. Livin. We have some prisoners we can ransom, but we don't want to do that. %. This is slow going. Our dread's pretty high. I was just checking our dread. Where is this guy now? Is he still running, or is he? Where's he going? Maybe he's coming down to us. I hope. Just keep sieging this stuff. Here he comes. Where's he going? He went into the darkness. Now he's going south. Where is he going? To our capital, maybe? We have a son. Son of the Emperor. He's not very good. Come with divine blood. I'm not even going to put this guy up for grabs. He's too crappy. He's not Skulls worthy. I'm just going to name him and get him on his way. I don't want any of you guys to have such a crappy character in the Game of Skulls. Not acceptable. But he's a happy lad named Wonjo. I want whichever characters you guys get to be competitive, you know what I mean? We can still use him for alliances and such. Princess Simile of the Persian Empire. Now we don't want anything with the Persians. Finland would be good. Enough. We'll see where he makes landfall, and then maybe we'll raise some troops nearby. We'll see what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Now what is he doing? He went into the fog. Dangerous faction. Punic, Janslik, Populace. Okay, so we got some people we can do some stuff with here. Let's see what else we got brewing. Okay, so it's all within this one here. The leader is a Jarl, and King Aurelius is here too. Have we given him a vassal lately? We have not. So if we give him away this guy, Jarl Hissing, we could kill 2 with 1 stone, maybe. Different Jarl Hissing? That's where we have 2 Jarl Hissings here. Faction disbanded. Let's see if we can get him to convert. Might accept. We'll try. Alright, I see that the Emperor's coming back up here. Oh, what's going on here? 4 months left on this. We're going to keep eyes on the... now he's going back south. Oh, I see. He's just trying to stay at sea. Hey, hey. It's all good, man. How's it going for you, John? I'm going to stop the villain behind this. Did you see? Okay, so Finn got to be an emperor. That was huge. You helped him to do that. Your mom is could possibly get another. I could form a kingdom to give to her. She's going with her Queen Juniper character. Did you get a character, John? I don't think you did. So she is in this kingdom of Croatia, which is part of the Empire of Carpathia, and I can form one of these kingdoms. Why don't I even see it? Why isn't even one of the things? I could usurp something. This most serene Republic of Bulgaria. But that isn't one of the main... Oh, is it this? Yeah. Okay, so it just says Bulgaria. It doesn't say most serene Republic of Bulgaria. So that's something that she could get. I could form that for her. Let's see what else I could form for her. So other ones she needs are like Hungary or Wallachia. She doesn't need all of them. She just needs the majority of them. Ooh, Epirus is like one of, that's one of Janza's. That's not in the area. That's in Byzantine. Okay, so it's just Hungary, Wallachia, Bulgaria, Croatia. So I could give her Bulgaria. She only needs one other one then. She needs Hungary or Wallachia. Can I create them? Let's look. Finheim, Dedris, I could take those away from people. Let's look and see if I got Hungary or Wallachia on this list. No. So the one I could get for her right now would be Bulgaria, but I have to still do more work here to get these. But in other words, everything is great. Love and life. Life is good. Hope it's the same for you, John. And if it's not, figure out why not. And then make the steps, you know what I'm saying? Figure it out. It's in reach. Good life. It's there. It's close. I know it. I know it. All right. We're trying to get back the Empire of Gustania away from our... is it our brother? Emperor Leo. My nephew and cousin. It's because we're inbred group. It's my nephew and my cousin. After we siege this down, we'll try to find him. Capture him. If we can. My vassal Jarl Botild is plotting against my court physician Bowie. Queen Chewie has had an extramarital affair with her lover. Well, well, well. Faction created against us. Well, they're not powerful enough to do anything. Secret exposed. Uh-oh, what is this? Evidence that Arthur is not the son of Kettleman, but is fathered by my vassal, Count Berger. What is this going to be? Berger. Oh, Berger's our dynasty too. But she is not. I am lost for words. Your character, Arthur has questionable heritage. That's what this says. Disputed heritage. That's going to give him a -1 diplomacy and a -10 house opinion. Credible rumors surround Arthur's heritage. Many say that his father is someone else, but he's someone else in the dynasty. So he's not like he's out. He's obviously divine blood. So he's okay. That's just, he's been besmirched. He's been besmirched a little bit. That happens. That's not too bad. Yeah, -1. That's okay. It's doable. It's funny. This game is awesome. Okay, once we siege this, we're going to try to track down the Emperor here. We took some more prisoners. Let's see where he's at. Okay, so he's here. Looks like he's coming in at us. Or we'll just go meet him in the field. We got plenty of supplies. We got the numbers. We'll retake this empire. So that we have another empire to give, right? That's how we're playing it now. Getting personal in our recent communication. It'll be really interesting to when we, now that we've developed this game of skulls into what it is, and it's still evolving, right? As we, find exploits and things, but it'll be really fun. I can't wait. I mean, I'm going to have to wait. But when we get back around to playing and starting at Crusader Kings again from the jump, and then starting and playing the game of skulls from the jump, right? I can't give away the last empire, right? That's a rule. The other empires and stuff. It'll be interesting. Okay. Vassal Doge Vincenzo expresses a want to desire on his ambitions and interests more. Well, okay. Callous, greedy, zealous. He's pretty good at the learning. He's a astute intellectual. All right, let's go with the good book. Maybe he likes the good book. Corner. Okay, he encouraged my slight dip. What a treat that he is also interested in the scholarship. Okay. Victory! All right. Force the demands. Greetings, Uncle. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. In order to put an end to this bloodshed, I will comply with your demands. So be it. Disband all. Gained a favor hook on Empress Ursa. Pilgrimage confess. All right, so we got it back. Empire of Sueonia, Empire of Gustyrill. Oh, I have to form it? What up? Do I have to usurp it? What's going on here exactly? Empress Ursa. Why is she the Empress? I just took it from the other guy. For myself. It was my claim. I don't understand what happened there. At all. But I know what the answer is. The answer is war. That is the answer. So here we go again. I don't know what the heck happened there. Maybe she took the empire away from him, like right before I took the emperor away. I don't know. Something happened that was weird. But it's on now. Starting out at -7 again. She is over there at the Skjolds or whatever. We're going to, she's out in the north there. We're going to do exactly the same thing we just did. Does she have any allies? She's got some other war. She's got a little bit of allies, not enough to make any difference. Same thing we just did. Where's the capital? Is the capital up in the middle of DFE? Did I just screw that up? I did. We're gonna get rid of these troops real quick before we move someplace else. She moved the capital. All right, so go a little bit closer to where she is up here. Biarmia, give me a break. All right, I'll move the rally point. Don't love the attrition, but whatever. About 20 minutes hang out. Hopefully one of my friends is streaming. We'll be able to raid somebody. Turk's probably playing the golf. Might hit him up. I don't know. -10. The troops are shooting. 3, and she's got 1,000. 3,000. We got enough. We got enough. We got enough. Someone's plotting against my wife. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alfil comes of age. She is a devious, fearless villain. Marry her off. Wish her well. Dangerous faction, the Nubian Janslik populists. This is no good. All right. Queen Tiri, King Tiadmund, Tain, and Tain. That's not good. All right. Let's see what else we got going on. We're looking for any dukes or counts that don't like us. I just don't really want to fight this if I don't have to. I got other things I'd rather do with my time. Give her a vassal, though. Or I could give her money. How much? Won't help. The vassal thing will help, though. All right, who likes us the least? Doge Vincenzo, -2. All right, let's see if that Gets rid of that faction. She's way down there now. We're up at the top of the world. Top of the world, Ma. Top of the world, Mom. Of 3 teens. Have I given Mama? I don't think. I owe some shout outs. Mom of 3 teens. Shout out for Mom. Check out Mom's stuff. She does Dead by Daylight, and she also does these really cool cinematic, dramatic stories. She did that one. What was it called? Until Dawn. She did that. That was fun. And I'm looking forward to when she does the next one she's thinking about doing. What was it called? Man of Medina or something like that. Super interested and excited and hope that she does that. Then we got Ants Forge here. I don't know if I gave you one already, but I'll give you another one just in case I didn't. Double up. So Ants Forge, yeah, I got interrupted. I was trying to give him one and it didn't happen. Aren't you like, are you trying to hit affiliate or your affiliate? What's your story, Ants Forge? Are you affiliate yet? Have to check out what you got going on. Getting close to affiliate. All right, man. We'll get you over. If we see you on streaming sometime, we'll give you the Gusty bump. We'll send you some views. Where are you at? You need 50, right? You need 50 followers. Okay, everybody go over. Yeah, give him the followers. You guys go over. Anyone who's listening, go over to Ants Forge and get him over the 50 followers. Let's do that for him today. So then we can focus on getting him the views, right? And then you see him streaming, and then we'll view for you. We'll get you over. Okay? We're gonna do our part. We'll help you out. That's what we do. Okay? So you should be over 50. You should be over 50 right now. You guys go over. Anyone who's listening, anyone who hears my voice, go over to Ants Forge right now and click follow on his channel. All right? All right. Thanks, Moo. Let's get Finn and Mom over there. Whoever's watching, Janza, Umbra, Anarchy, Dal, Plague, Chupa, Pain, Jealous lurking, Ori, Status, John, everybody. Let's get him over the 50. Okay, we'll get him over the 50, and then we'll do the view thing. How close are you on the views? Awesome. All right. So you're 50. So we got that part. We got that part taken care of. 2.5. All right, man. You know, if you started streaming right after this, we could hit you. We could raid you, and we'd get you there today. Bet we get you there today. Well, I mean, 2.5. I don't know if it's today. See you, Moo. Thanks for hanging. It was a lot of fun. It was super awesome to have you hang with us today, Moo. And we'll look for you on Monday. It's a long haul from Friday to Monday. But I'll be missing all you guys all weekend unless I see you around on different streams here and there. But we'll be back on Monday. All right, Finn. Finn, did you hit up Ants Forge for the follows? Yeah. He's trying to get affiliate. So we all been there playing drunk. All right. Thanks, Finn. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. You helped make it fun. You guys. Absolutely. So yeah. So Ants Forge, we'll do what we can do. I don't know what your schedule is, but if we see you around, you know, you're one of us now. You're part of the tribe, and we help each other out. That's what we do. Ants Forge, we just got him to 50 followers. He was close. I mean, he did the heavy lifting, right? He was at 48, but now he's 50. Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay, so if we see you around, and we'll check your time. What time do you stream? What time do you stream? Do it. Yeah, get him. More follows, and then you'll see when he pops up when he's streaming, so we can hit him up with some views. He starts about 7:30 GMT. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is GMT. I know what that is. I mean, I know it's the Greenwich Mean Time. I know what that is, but I don't know what that is related to what I am. What is that related to Eastern? Okay, thanks you guys. Thanks for helping out, Ants Forge, and we'll do what we can do. I can do the math on the GMT later. We'll see what it is, but I don't know. What time is it there now? How about that? That'll get me there. What time is it there now, Ants Forge? And then I can do the math myself. Then I'll know. Monday, Thursday, Saturday. Because we don't stream every day, then we got to focus on just those days. 23:51. So it's 11. It's almost midnight. That's what you're saying? It's almost midnight? Okay. So, and 7:30, you say 7:30, that means at night. So usually you would have been streaming. All this math is killing me. I hope there's schedules on your channel. I'll go check it out later. But yeah, okay, 7:30 p.m. Then I don't know what that is to me. Okay, so if it's midnight there now and it's almost 3, so it's 8 hours. So 7:30 there would be like, what? A little bit after I start streaming or something like that. So yeah, we'll just keep an eye out. We'll just keep an eye out for you and we'll help you how we can. That's what we do. We'll try to get you up there. Welcome to the tribe, buddy. And good luck with your streaming. And good luck with what you're doing. And I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're hanging with us. And I'm glad that you're participating and you're hanging in with what we're doing. And I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like the content. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the show here. Let's see what we're doing. We got a few minutes left. It'd be nice if we could get this Empire before the stream ends. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's going to happen. But yeah, so we'll and hang out afterwards so you can raid whoever's I'm missing Drunk by Daylight. Well, I mean, give me 10 minutes. Jesus. You know? Don't pass out in the next 10 minutes, and then we'll get over there, okay? I'll have to see who's around and who gets the bump today. I'm guessing it's going to be probably if Mom. Who's streaming? Is it you or Finn? Or is it you or Finn, Mom? That's streaming. You guys all did subs to me today, and you guys did all the big action on the empires and stuff. So. We'll be raiding Mom. Raiding Mom after it's been declared. It's been declared. We're gonna raid Mom. All right. What am I doing? Lawfully imprisoned King Torgil's 88%. I'm not gonna do that this second. Look at that later. Let's get back to the war. We're gonna raid the drunk. She's gonna do Dead by Daylight. Only it's drunk by daylight. Drunk by daylight. It's pretty funny. So you want to hang for the raid. You want to get the bonus skulls. We definitely use our skulls here. You guys have seen that. Seen that today. My wife is with child. I should be overjoyed. However, she's been acting strange. Cannot shake the feeling that something is wrong. It's hard to believe she would ever betray me like this, but could it be I am not the father? She must tell me, confront her directly. I will look into this directly. 94%. I'll do that. That's good odds. It's one of those things you don't really want to know, but you need to know. You know what I mean? You should sit down, my dear. Count Ronevold is the true father. Oh, well, everyone will know of your infidelity. And we're divorced now. And maybe I'm going to arrest you. Do you have any money? All right. I'm not going to arrest you, but you're on the shit list. For sure. Count Ronevold, on the other hand, is going to jail right now. Okay. I can create a title. Let me do this for Janza right now before the end of the thing. All right, Janza, I'm creating the Kingdom of Ruthenia to give to you. To King Tolir. This is one of the ones on your list. I'm going to deduct the 6,000 from your bank. Okay, Janza, you have now 43 minus, you have 37,000 skulls in the bank. And you have now the Kingdom of Ruthenia to go along with on your quest to become the Emperor of Russia. All right. King Tolier, powered up. We need a new white. It's something we got to do. We're running out of time. We might have to do this Empire thing tomorrow. No, it's not tomorrow. Ah, it's Monday. Ah! Sorry for the yell. I forgot that it's 2 days away. 3 days away? Jesus. That's all right. We'll make it. We'll make it through the weekend. We'll make it to Monday, and we'll be continuing. Let's get a wife here. We want to find someone who fertile and heritable. We want the highest sum of skills, someone who does not have a title already, so that we can bring her in as a counselor. She's sadistic. So are we. It's a match made in hell, right? All right. Here we go. Bring her in. Let's try to finish this up. Maybe we'll get lucky. Excellent. I don't know how we didn't get the Empire from that other guy, from Leote. Ransom him. We will take his money. Okay, here we go. This is important. Know thyself. Now we'll know if we're going to die within a year. It's good to know. What's up with this faction? I thought we dealt with this. I guess we didn't. So she is still doing the thing. Let's see if we can give him a vassal. Do we want to give him a vassal, or do we just want to give him money? Probably better to give him money. Oh, we're fourth in line to inherit Wallachia. If we inherited Wallachia, we could make that available for Mom too. And we can create Bulgaria for Mom if Mom wants that. Anew comes of age. Why does he not have a spouse? We need a spouse for Anew. Persia. Bavaria. Not good enough. Denmark, though. Be good. There we go. 4 months, 5 months. Why did it go from 4 to 5? It's ping-ponging. My kinswoman Hora Svanhild is plotting against my wife. Why are you doing this, Hora? Why? Well, I hope everyone enjoyed the show today. I know I did. I know some of you did. I know it was fun. Such a great fun time. And then we'll go see the great fun time that's happening with Mom over at the Drunk by Daylight here in a second. Raid Mom. Thanks, Mom, for helping to make our stream so fun. Dangerous faction again. King Flossie of Israel. They all got their hands out, man. They all want stuff. I don't have enough to give you a gift. So let's go ahead and find a vassal for you. Am I giving you a vassal? Not for a while. All right, so we got someone who's a +6. He's the low. Duke of Grodno. Maybe that will appease him for now. Glad you had a good time, Mom. Ransom Geyer. for 117. We'll take it. Take the money. We need the money. Win it right now. Win it, win it, win it. All right, we failed to win it. So we are going to now have to just delay this until next time on Monday. Same Gus time, same Gus channel, noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 Eastern. We will be back. We will be streaming again. We will continue the mega campaign and the game of Skulls, which is heated up. And we had a victor today in the game of Skulls, Emperor Bard. He's going to be winning. I'm going to send him a sticker from the swag shop, just similar to that one. Not exactly that one because that one stuck to my notebook. Clearly he'll get his own. And yeah, that is the first prize for winning your first game of Skulls. Second one, I'll send you a coffee cup that will look something like, it might look like this one, or it might look like this one. But either way, be your choice, whichever one you want. All right, you guys, get ready to raid and stick with us through the raid. We're going to raid Mom of Three Teens. Let me just quickly look at something here. Yeah, we're gonna raid Mom. / raid 3 teens. You ready for it? Okay. 7 seconds. All right, you guys. It's been my honor and my pleasure to host the stream. Now let's go have fun with Mom. Until Monday. Later.